Yo, what's up, Crotox, my boy? My boy? Yo, what's up, my G? Crotox is not the enemy. Damn it is. What's up, my boy? It's your boy, Dog Pictured Crotox, bringing you a banger.
Mic off.
Is that your dog? I forgot to ask. It's my dog. Damn it is. I thought I was your dog. Playing some League? Ever played or seen this game? Tarkov? Game's lit, bro.
Powering off.
What do you mean powering up? Power on. Didn't hear anything. Apparently they were on, but I didn't hear anything.
Mic off.
Yeah, you have a good one. I appreciate you joining in then. Ami. Day in the life of a real homie. Starting up my YouTube stream takes a little bit longer. Talk about the bittersweet pumped up. Didn't even click video. Yeah, there it is. What's up, chat? It's your boy. Never losing gunfights. Never losing gunfights. Yeah, are you here, Rocky? Join stream, bitch. I'll prove it. Damn, here it is. Bitch. Yo, what's up, Z-Puck, my boy? Yo, yeah, Rocky, you about to find out, motherfucker. You about to find out. Watch history. Watch history. Let's hit. Where's refresh? There it is. Let's hit refresh. There we go. Where's this video at that you claimed I just watched? Or looked up or clicked on to or anything, huh? Where is it? Huh? Kid? Damn, it is. What'd you say to me, you kid? It literally popped up on my homepage and I fucking hit the 3 dots and sent it to you. Punk. Damn, it is. You can? How do you do that? Damn, there it is. How do you do that then, huh? Because I literally had it pulled up since I messaged you that, bitch. You can pull it up on stream and identify through there, and you won't be able to because it won't work. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you making lies.
The one and only MVP Michael Venom Page
What is he even talking about? This video is so wild. The title versus like what he actually was talking about made no sense. Like, all right, sure. Rocky, I'm about to make a sandwich with this. I'm gonna make you a sandwich with this. Tiny little slices is crazy. Fuck the cheese slice. This is what you will get. A goddamn slice of Tylenol. There's no way that's real, right? Z-Puck, have you seen that? Some Tylenol slices. Like it's a piece of cheese, but it says Tylenol. And it's like red. It's so funny. Make sure you guys go to my YouTube and comment on videos, like my post, watch the YouTube stream. If not, then we'll just never get anywhere. And then, yeah, you guys are just trolling, I guess. I don't know. Something I can come up with. You guys came in, was rage baiting for like a few messages, and then that was it. Mm. Mm. No, 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 no. Mm. Yeah, I got another AK-12. That's nice. I got no green tip. Tracer. It says 545. Where do I have 545 bullets at? I just looked in all my boxes. Oh, I didn't see these apparently. I was gonna say, where the fuck do I have 545 at? Let's see what the fuck I gotta do. Bunch of dumb shit. I still need to get the watch. All right, so let's do the watch. Give us some optimization, Goose. Beat the 5K. Interesting. Well, hopefully you're doing good, Ocular, my boy. Hopefully you have a good night. For the boys. What am I about to do? Oh yeah, I need to get to my keys. Oh yeah, yesterday I found out a crazy strat on here. I found a crazy strat. So yesterday cords were like 50K. Wires were also like 50 to 30K. So I was, trying to, make a little hustle going, which ended up working, though, keep in mind. Let me just check how much cords and wires are now. They're around 30K. I could sit here and make money again. And dude, they still are. Damn. They're hella of around 30K. So the ones that you'd buy would be these ones, the cheap ones, and then you'd refresh and, you'd basically put them all at 30K. Obviously, this isn't like a new thing. It's just that's what I was doing yesterday, and I made it up to 11 mil. And I got 5 offers. And I was able to get 5 offers from the initial 3, I think. I also got a shit ton of, in whatever you call it, flea market level. Like 3.48 is a lot of money that you've made from the flea, right? Like it's multi-millions. Yeah, I bought that hammer yesterday, not realizing that you have to find one in raid to knock the wall down, so it's pretty shitty. Let's see if I can turn a profit quickly. A lot of these aren't worth until they're more than like a little bit under. Alright, and then I'll sell them all in about a few more buys. Enough space and stash. Let's buy. Okay. Tried to buy 8, but it didn't let me. So I'd spent at least 30K to put it onto the market, but oh well, there's a shit ton of 29,000s apparently. Jesus. Okay, well I can't even see mine. Great. Oh, great, even better. Now everything's 29,000. Where's even mine at? I don't see it. Probably because it didn't actually put it on. There's so many at 30,000? Like what? Jesus, mine's so far down the list, I'll never find it. Alright, I suppose. Oh, now it's at the top. Ooh, now it's at the top. I've got so many boxes and there's like still like 3 more days. Like there's so much bullshit it's giving you, I'm sure. That like it's probably not even worth like doing. Can't even store any of them. Damn, I took a common one over a rare. It's crazy. Epic. Ooh. I guess I made a mistake then, since everyone's apparently just not buying cords, wires, whatever you want to call it. They're only buying 29,000 wires instead of 30K. There's multiple pages of 30Ks. Like, holy shit. We're 8 pages deep, and we're the very last one somehow. Really sure how that works. Not entirely sure how that works. Alright, let's get my key, even though I didn't mean to fill my inventory up like that. This thing's like 30K on the market, at least it used to be. 25, of course. Just another 100K or buy at least another 100K, but it's tough. That's 34 plus 36. That's like close, but not enough. It's 21. That's pretty close. It'd be very close. 12 of those only cost. Oh, it's euros. Damn. About bought that immediately as a quit. Not mean to buy those. Bifocals. I love when people try and sell shit the same price that the therapist will buy it for. So then, like, why the fuck would you ever consider trying to sell it to a player that takes longer to sell it to the therapist? Fuck those players. Unless they're gonna buy it for more than 6, double the price, I ain't selling it. Fuck that. Pussies. They got me fucked up. And Prepwar's package on woods. Why would it be for mechanic then? Interesting. Did they place the fucking quest in the wrong spot? I thought about getting another scav box, but like I literally don't need it. Most of the shit that's in here is needed to be sold. I just need to do a couple of few things to the hideout still, and then I can just literally sell everything at once. Doesn't really matter. Can't believe that nothing's sold yet on the market. It's so annoying. These are like 40k, so they're actually down from what they used to be. These ones are 21,000. Like what? Each one. Alright, well I know if I play for a little bit, I'm sure it'll get sold at some point. If not, then I just wasted at least a mil buying some cords to try and flip for a profit. Which isn't really a big deal. It is what it is. course, there's a person behind me and I spawned here. Nice. I actually spawned here. Not even a minute has passed. Not even like 30 seconds has passed. Oh. Classic. Not even 30 seconds. I love that. Like, how could we make Tarkov, like, just unbearable to play? As soon as someone spawns, we'll have someone spawn right behind them. Ingenious. They can't move. Like, bruh. As soon as they moved, I literally got shot. Classic. So that's why players just completely sit still and make no noise and just play like pussies. Now we all know why. Because as soon as you move, you die, obviously, right? A player that's just somehow behind me, even though I spawned there and I'm not in like a team, so it's like none of it makes sense. But yeah, he's there. Where did my other MP5 mags go? Like, they took them? Why would they take them? Doesn't even make sense. Oh, they're in my bag, okay. I was gonna question where they were. If I got headphones, mask, and anything else in here. We'll wear this and this. I love the fact that I did that mission to do the watch, and then immediately is just dead by a player that spawns behind me. Love that. You don't even get a chance to move. You're just dead immediately as soon as you spawn in. Not even exaggerating, that's exactly what happened.
After 5 minutes of finagling with the Spectre and the Banshee, I couldn't get this clip to work. You're gonna need to readjust this again. Moment of truth. Hey, that's a good look right there. That's a good lineup. I don't think I'll have to waste another 45 minutes. Ooh, that's nice. Come on. Damn it. There's no way. At this point, I was beginning to question whether or not I could even clip through this door. I knew that I probably could, but it just wasn't working no matter how tightly I had everything packed around the ghost. But after 15 minutes, this happened. Oh, that one worked? Okay. I was finally through this door after 2 hours. Now I just needed to walk to the area and get down there. Hey, I'm in. I'm in. Okay, seems to be working.
Got to stream because apparently this music is copyrighted. Even though it's in a guy's video that he didn't even create the music of. Apparently it's copyrighted, but this guy is able to use it and I can't. I get it. Never makes sense.
I got the same spawn, so I guess there's a person behind me within 30 seconds. Great. Like, why would you ever have spawns that close? I spawn there, another guy spawns behind the train. Like, bruh. So, like, right about now, he's already there? Is that what this is? Definitely one of the worst spawns on the map. Why are they so empty today? Like, literally, yesterday they were full. What the heck? Like a day-to-day thing with this. One day they've got loot, the next day they don't. Ugh. Tax evasion. Single fire, okay. Not exactly what I thought it was. Definitely someone there. Level was he? Level 7. Hopefully he'll get his gun back. Run! Oh, just in time. I may or may not have killed that other guy. Need to get the bronze watch. I was just trying to loot up intel area. Dude, I was trying to wait for you to get out. Wait, which one were you? I just got in a fight with like 2 different players. I got one guy on like the side of intel, and then as soon as that happened, I hid the MPX. Like I threw it in like a shack. And then like 2 other players came through the wall from the unknown key spot. It's already open. This makes it more convenient. I think I had the code on me. Yeah, I can use smuggler's boat. Yeah, it's sitting in like the shack. I don't know if those guys are gonna go find it though. I just shot at them and ran and got away like barely unscathed. Well, I seen your level was only level 7, so I figured just let you get your gun back. I'm not like hurting for loot or anything, so it's no big deal. Appreciate it though, no worries, dude. I played 1600 hours. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Losing your gear is not a big deal. I get it. But I like to just, you know, if you're low level, there's no reason to steal your gun or steal whatever you got there. I think I took your ammo is all I got. Yeah, I mean, I'm like level 20 or something, so I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to screw over somebody. Is the way I see it. Them green tracers, those are so damaging. Take the ammo better in your hands. Yeah, I'm dipping right now. I got my quest that I was going for. I was wanting that bronze watch. Yeah, I got that finally. Oops. Transfer code. There we go. I guess I missed it. You'll have to see what happens here. I think I killed another player as they came through the wall, because there was 2 of them. I just don't know if I actually killed him. It's such a bad spawn for the unknown. I spawned in the same spot twice. It was on the other side of the river by Big Red. First time I spawned in, I died immediately, like within 30 seconds. As soon as I started to cross like the river, I got shot in my back. Like I literally spawned there, but then I get shot in my back. And then the second time I spawned there and just run all the way to Intel. Because my plan was to loot Intel to get, you know, loot and then grab the watch and dip. Yeah, the MPX is in the in that little shack right where you died, basically. Nope, didn't get the other guy. I shot at him though. I don't know. I won't be able to know if I hit him. Appreciate the weapon. Once again, it wasn't like the best stash, because like as I was going to like throw it in this shack and whatnot, then like you start hearing people, and then like I come out and I look and there's like 2 people running like literally at me. So I don't know if they like ran in there and like found it necessarily, but it's at least in there. Don't know if they like looted up everything. It was in the middle of like, you know, it was in the heat of battle, so I tried. I thought I killed the guy because like the guy I was shooting at like dropped to the ground, but he must have just laid down. Is probably what happened. And then a grenade went off, and as the grenade went off, like that's when I ran, and they popped some shots, but missed pretty much everything besides like hit me in the stomach a little bit. Damn, no one's bought my wires yet. Probably. I mean, I thought I killed him, but clearly I didn't, so no big deal. I got my quest, let's turn that in, that's what I wanted to do. Some of these are easy now. That one's easy. This one's easy. So how long have you been in the wipe currently? Just started or what? I started like when it came out, like the day 15th or whatever. The kind of grinding hard or whatever you want to call it. Can't believe no one still bought my shit on the market. Just started questing the last couple of days. Nice. Granted PvP wipe. So you play like PvE. I've got 2 weapon repair kits. I should have one down here somewhere. There it is. No big deal. Like I have a PvP account, I just don't really play it very often. And like this is the issue I usually have every wipe, is I just get like a full inventory of bullshit and then have like no room to store anything like the rest of the wipe. It's like real, like every wipe this is what happens. Yeah, I've been using green tracers lately. They've just been like, I swear they must have changed something. There's like bullets that have no pin. Like obviously they always have had good damage, but like I swear they're like they're so good now. Like on this wipe, I don't know. I don't have any verifiable proof or anything, but Like, I've been using a lot of low pin ammo, and it's just been destroying people. I played PvE when I got it, or when it came out. 30 plus, just got mad unlucky in high traffic areas. What, on PvE? Or in PvP? See, the issue I always run into is, like, trying... Because you've got all these quests you gotta do, right? But, like... It's just, sometimes you can't do everything that you need to. Like, for an example, like, I don't even know where that's at. I don't even know where that's at. Okay, it's the same quest, I suppose. I never know where these are, the bunkers. I have no idea. I've never completed this quest one time on all the, years I've played it. I've never ever even found this. Like, there's just a whole bunch of quests that I can never get to or complete because they're always just so obscure. Is basically what I'm getting to. Like something like this, kill scavs on a particular road. I've never had that quest done. Like, I don't even know where these are either, but like I've randomly gotten to. Yeah, when you get to do it mid-raid. Like, I know a lot of the early stuff, and like a lot of the streets, and obviously a lot of the customs, because like everyone knows customs, right? But like when it gets to like some of the other maps, like I'm terrible on like... Well, actually, recently I've been getting better at woods. I've been playing it a lot more. I like looting like the USEC camp for ammo and shit, blah blah blah. But like I used to really be bad at woods. I'm really bad at factories still. I don't like reserves, so I'm really bad at that. These ones I don't really like have like a bad, whatever you want to call it. I just don't really play Lighthouse and I don't really play Shoreline, but they're okay maps. Like I like Interchange, I like Customs, Streets. Those are great. You love Reserve? Nice. See, my buddy Rocky, he's like one of my moderators. He really likes woods, but like before I really started to like play woods and figure like, shit out, like I didn't know where anything was. Like I would spawn somewhere and I would just be fucking running around for the full raid. And then like by the end of the raid, like I might get lucky and come across my quest. You know what I mean? Like it was wild. Like finding the plane, oh no. It took like 3-4 raids the first time I did it. Did someone buy my wires? Oh, repair kit, damn. Like, I swear I was running around, like, the big mountain in the middle, like, multiple times before I finally, like, came across it or whatever. Yeah, I can't do woods, it's rough. But nowadays, I'm, like, getting a little bit better at it, so... kind of recognize, a little bit of things. Yeah, the only reason I forgot to mention this earlier. The only reason I actually engaged in combat with you, because I could have ran down the metal stairs, is because I thought you were gonna kill me. So like I went for the combat. Like I didn't know that you were just kind of chilling, waiting for me to leave so that you can, move on to the key. Like I didn't expect, that obviously. Most of the time, people are just gonna camp and just sit there. So I figured I was like, all right, well he's just gonna camp me, so I gotta go. You know what I mean? Like I gotta go. I think I looted everything, though, inside what you call it already at that point. Oh, come on. See, I grabbed a lot of those machine keys, because, like, early wipe, there's a lot of people there. And, like, I just got lucky, and, like, it was already open and shit. What map was I going to? I forgot. I was trying to make me figure out, do I calm to you or not? If you would have spoke and been like, hey, I'm just trying to get the key, like, I wouldn't have, I wouldn't have went after you or anything. I'm pretty nice when it comes to, like, players or whatever you call it. I've got 2,000 hours or whatever. I don't know what I was trying to show there, actually. Trying to find my quests. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I might do woods. I got a couple of things here. I don't know where that package is. Oh, that looks like the scav camp. Is it actually at the scav camp? Wait, is that the scav camp? That's the entrance. This doesn't look anything similar, though. Yeah, it's kind of hard to trust random people actually on this game. I will admit that. Now there was a time where I found a low level guy. Can't remember what quest he was doing. He was trying to find the exit because he had just got like what he needed or whatever. And we just randomly found each other like in the map. You know what I'm saying? I was voice chatting to him, like, okay, yeah, I'll take you to the exit. Let's go or whatever. And literally as I'm taking him to the exit, there's like a fucking camper there at the old gas station. I survived, but the guy that was with me that was a low level died. And then I died before I could even, get his name. You know what I mean? Before I could get his tag and find out his name. It was so dumb. I was like, wow, dude, this is crazy. All right, we got set up. I don't really want to do right now. Rite of passage, fuck that. Yeah, it was fucked because like we obviously should have switched names like earlier throughout the conversation, but he was just trying to get out of the mission because he got like let's just say Suelia's or something, right? It may have been something else, but he had just got his quest that he needed, and I was like, all right, I got you, bro. Let's go. Because I was gonna kill him, but like you know what I mean. He started voice chatting to me, so like I was like, all right, cool, cool. I got you, bro. Bronny, almost to the exit, and then we got killed by camper. Which he was like sitting there by the gas tank, like against that wall, basically. So I've got a bunch of markers. I think the last time I did all these at once, yeah, it was shitty. So hopefully that guy didn't quit. Cause there's a guy, this guy right here, Catrax. I don't know if you can see his name. We met this guy like probably 2-3 years ago, and he's never got back one. We got him to level 3. He was level 1 when he joined us. It was his first raid and everything. We literally kitted this guy up with like a pilgrim, fucking level 5 armor, a good helmet. Like we gave him everything. He played like 3 raids with us and never got back one. Like he's never played the game since. Like bruh, it's unfortunate. And that was before it was on Steam, so it's like he spent money and came to the website and such. I need to find one of my CMSs. I just realized I don't have one. Now I need to get markers. Who sells them? Is it Ragman? It is Ragman. How many did I need? I think it was 6. Factory. Audit. I think I know where that one's at. Interchange. I like that one. I like both of those. Those ones are good. Okay. Let's try to finish up that shoreline quest where we've got a bunch of shit to mark. And then we'll figure out what we do from there. Probably streets, because I seen there was a bunch of stuff we had to do. Oh, shit. I just remembered, those were euros, weren't they? Fuck, those were euros. I didn't mean to spend euros. 4 years ago, we met a random guy who just got it. Dropped my entire kit to him. Never got his... Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic. There was something... if I see the name, I'll know. I have a video on it on my YouTube. I was a scav on Interchange, and there was 2 players that were inside the it's this guy, I think. Oops. They were inside the what you call it? Inside the that one room where you get all the guns and shit. And they were wanting to use the scav exit, so that's like how we all met. I think it's this guy, but I have a video on it on my YouTube, like nice PMCs or something. Something like that. Alright, I actually don't know where a lot of these are right off the top of my head, but we'll pull up a map right now. Yeah, I don't know how I have shoreline unlocked, even though I don't have like a route to it. Oh, I stole your headset, actually. Hopefully you don't mind. Tarkov.help. No quests. Who even is this for again? Shit. It's 2 different players, I want to say. Scrap metal and therapist. Let's do therapist and peacekeeper. Healthcare privacy. Okay. One's at the tunnel. Okay. Yeah, the cultist circle I've got a Zabrio and like moonshines from so far. Oh, I forgot to check my cultist circle now, speaking about it. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate you joining in. If you want, hit the follow button. If not, that's fine. I do have a YouTube. I kind of post on it. Kind of died out. And content nowadays is more of just like clickbaity and not not stuff that I like to make at least. Okay, we got that one. Let's see here. I appreciate that.
Drugs.
The scrap metal? It is scrap metal, okay. Perfect. Yeah, I appreciate that follow. I'm trying to finish this now. Ah, Shoreline map is a premium thing? That's crazy. The reason they did that is because people buy Unheard Edition, so they can charge people to use a website. Like, bruh. And people do it too. Man, it's tragic. So I can't watch, or I can't see the map where they're located. Yeah, at the moment I got a lot of Twitch drop boxes. I just haven't opened any. I just got so much shit basically every time. Connecting the server, let's go. Alright guys. I was just sweeping in between ones. Trying to like also slightly clean up my area here in between runs and shit. Where am I? No idea. Sick. Happened the last time I was on Shoreline. I spawned in a spot like this, immediately got ran up by a player, then died. Should be a tank in front of me though. Well, the real question is there even loot in these houses? That's normally the issue with maps like this. Like, you go anywhere and there's just nothing. Go into every house and there's no loot. I don't really like woods and stuff like this, maps like these. That door was loud as a motherfucker. No way this is how houses are built in Russia. Super tight and compact and made of all just wood. Like, bruh. There's no way. Let's see, can I search these? Imagine you can get bitcoins out of here, that'd be sick. Yeah. I don't know if any of these buildings even have loot. Like, you'd imagine most items would be, like, lootable, too, but it's not that. Looting piece of trash. Like, I do remember the first time I actually was playing this game, like, I had no idea what even was lootable items. I had multiple instances where I would play and never find the exit, but then also never find loot or anything. And then there was at times where I would start running the full edge of the map, and then I finally located one exit. Because this is all you had to go off of, was just random words, and you didn't know what was going on. People here. Don't know where they can enter back here from. That fence, obviously, maybe that fence. Like, there's no way he's just randomly looting these, right? Second one. There's two here. The lag there was tremendous. Wow. Wow. The site was right here and then went up. And he's alive? And then the fucking lag that saved the guy is unbelievable. Like he's running and he like fucking pops back. Like, wow. Unbelievable. That's so ridiculous. Actually unbelievable. Wow. Like the perfect time to lag to make you survive a fucking gunfight is just unbelievable. Right. Fucking destroyed the guy, but somehow he's alive throughout that whole engagement. And then as I'm shooting him in the neck and face right at the end, nothing lands and he kills me. Like, you can't be serious. That was me all day. Killed that man straight up. And then he's alive and kills me. Like, bruh. There's no way. Like, imagine having lag actually save you like that. That's just unbelievable. Normally for me, when things lag, you get killed. For this guy, I guess it's the opposite. When things lag, well, he survives and fucking gets a free kill, I suppose. Not really sure. It's so annoying. Not really sure. He definitely should have died there. With the 30 round clip that I put into him, but he just eats it and became stronger. Loyalty level 3. Wow. Like, that's shit you would just dream about. You know, I'm getting shot at, but oh, all of a sudden now my game lags. And then I'm just okay. And then I get shot in the face and neck area. Nothing lands. And then I kill the guy. Like, bruh, how does that even make sense? Like, can I have raids like that where it's just miracles every time? Where you just like, get gifted free shit? A free win on a silver platter? Actually did nothing to win it. That's game lag and I guess bullets not hitting him or something? I don't really know. I love how people are being like, "This is it. This is what I used to pray for Payday 3. It's back." Like, bruh, you guys seriously think Payday 3's back with the 200 players that are playing? Like, really? Payday 3, PVZ3, and KF3 is proof all third games are the worst. That's debatable. Generally, it's the way they made it is just terrible, so it has nothing to do with it being the third version of the game. It has to do with everything that they literally just threw every opportunity they had into the trash and decided let's make a Payday the Heist instead of Payday 2 remake. You know what I mean? Like, bruh, stupid. Payday the Heist is ass, in case anyone doesn't realize. Alright, where am I? No idea. Classic. In a random area. Nice. No idea. Just buy a house, buy a thing, buy some more houses. Okay. Buy whatever that is. Okay. Looks like that way is the shore. If I run this way, there should be a tank. That's all I remember is one tank over here. There's a poster there. It might be real. I love once again the fact that those players showed up exactly at the house that I was at rather than showing up anywhere else on all these other houses. Like they decided to go exactly where I was at to loot. Like damn, man. Now I know there's an ambulance over here. As far as that, I don't know where anything else is. think there's a tank here. There's another ambulance. Maybe there's two here. I know one's at the main building. Of course, I wanted to use the one that wasn't in my pocket. You gotta love that. Let's go into the web page. I've got the two there. One's at the one place. Okay, so the last one's up in the middle. One's by like a bridge, and one's by a rock somewhere. The cliff and the bunker. So it's behind the main building. Okay. Go head up to the main building, because that's where at least a couple of them are. One at the building, one behind the building, and then one somewhere just in the woods by a bridge. Not very familiar with that one. I guess we'll just have to get lucky and find it. Shoreline's definitely better than woods, though. I want to say the tank that's on the bridge is more in the middle. Imagine it's gonna be close. Where's Rocky Star at when you need him? Don't know if it's more that way, because that's like the dam right there. Don't know if it's more far over or what. Someone with a suppressed gun around here. Like super close. Probably around that rock. Well, I looked, I didn't see anything. Not easily, at least. I don't have a scope, so it's not easy for me to see. Chat, is it super bright on stream? No one told me. There's definitely scav sound when I came in here. Player sound, something. Filters, turn color correction off. Come out back. Oh yeah. We'll certainly take that. Okay, well, I heard someone over there. Don't know where they would be. Like getting stuck on every bush. It's probably a scav. It looked like a scab by the way they were moving. Well, that was amazing. Gets bouncing into a fucking tree that makes you extremely slow. And you actually can't move. A jump shouldn't be that loud though, like Jesus. I'm jumping, I'm not fucking throwing blocks of wood on the ground. Right, there's somebody. They may have seen me. Someone on my right. He's jumping. Spinning. I was literally hiding in a tall grass. Okay. Alright. We'll take some of this stuff. On that same armor, it's crazy. That scab better not see me. Cheeky breaky. They be sucking on my pee-pee. I don't even give a shit about no feces. Dang it. But back this way. See if I see this guy. He was down there. Don't see him. Okay. I thought this was a bolt action. Simi. And shot in these punks, always, bro. Ain't never not. I'd be finding people's moms and shit. Someone over there. Stop! Oh my god, you guys can't be fucking serious. Like, there's so many people here and you're gonna start fucking trolling? Are you serious? About to eat your ass, bro. God damn it. Land. Telling the homie you're gonna eat his ass is wild. How many shots does it take to hit a headshot? Apparently 3. Because I could have sworn all those landed. Either this sight's fucked up, and it doesn't shoot where you point, or it's super inaccurate. That's the only 2 options. Uh-oh. Did I just start? Gotcha. Accidentally started another random quest. Let's go. That's the shitty part about the quests right now. You don't even know what the fuck you're doing. It just randomly gives it to you. Locate traces of Bear Special Squad. Where? What map? Just locate them? You're supposed to know? Okay. Nice. Alright, so now, actually, if I just head back the way I came... And then from here, try to go left, I think? Road to Customs... Vehicle exit's still here, too. Be somewhere on the left side of the map. Over this way somewhere. Be around here. There's somebody. Damn it. It just stopped raining. Like, bro. Just stopped immediately, picked right back up. And where's this tank at? No, it's like over here somewhere. I know it's on like this side of the map. Where? No idea. I can't see the map anymore. It doesn't show us on Tarkov.help. Apparently the unheard edition makes it to where websites can now charge you to use them. If you're a Tarkov player or something, I have no idea. Or if it's closer to the weather station. It's right here. That is by the weather station. I seen that bridge out there and I was like, I don't see it, but I see a bridge. Alright, and I think Road to Customs is this way. Because the exits on this map are like left and right, I believe. The free ones, that is. Nice little kind of a cave. Too bad it doesn't have a good sight line of anything. This is the weather station, yep. Isn't that the port over there? No. The guy slipped. Rainy out. I'm glad I was able to find all those. It was really nice. Having to reference the website every time. I do kind of know this map. It's just not a map I prefer to go to. There's just not a lot of loot anywhere. Those are not the maps I prefer to play. Walking all over the place and nothing, no loot, nothing at all, no profit. Like, I get it, customs is similar. You gotta walk to just certain areas for loot, but like every map's like that to a degree. But Woods and shoreline more specifically are just too much wooded area for me, at least. If there was more loot and housing and etc., then sure, but every house you go into is maybe a jacket or something. Like maybe a jacket, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. Excuse me. So those, you're not supposed to shoot them? I'm so confused. Like it was a fucking sniper. Am I not supposed to shoot a sniper and then immediately get like insta-killed? Not even an actual shot, like just insta-killed? As soon as I shot, I died? Or as soon as the bullet hit, I died? Like it was complete scripted death? It's so dumb. So I can't shoot snipers? Like what is that? I don't get it. Exactly. It was just a scripted death. That's so dumb. Yeah, and I get completely 1 HP. You fucking serious? That's wild. That's so wild. Hopefully I got the quest done. So wild, I cannot believe that just happened. Like I didn't know any better. The fuck? It's literally just a sniper. You know what you do to every sniper in this entire game? You shoot him. So what's different from there? Oh, these ones are, you can't shoot these ones, or you instantly die, I guess. Like why does that make sense? I just don't get it. You don't understand why that was the case. Like, why would they have done that? Screwed the player over that hard over a situation that would be what you do every time. You always shoot snipers. You never just see a sniper and just let them live. Like, that's crazy. Crazy. I don't know what that quest exactly is. I'll have to look it up. Kind of pissed now. These ones are just somewhere. I don't really remember. They're somewhere. You know what's gonna make me fucking angry? Is if these wires are somehow like not 30k. Yeah, what the fuck? This whole time people are just keep continuously dropping it. That's wild. I lost hella money through that. Okay, interesting. At least a mil through trying to do a little scheme. Damn it. I'll just sell that fucking thing, dude. I don't give a shit. I hope they don't insta-kill me now every time that I go there, because that's gonna be stupid as fuck. Accidental kill, and then now you just can never go to that exit. Like, that'd be so dumb. But believe me, I would believe it. That's Tarkov for you. That's some shit they would pull. Oh, you killed or you shot at the sniper one time on accident? Nope, you're done. What are we doing? Looks like I might have just random shit. That's nothing I want to do. Not at the moment, at least. Really care. Keep factory to cellars. Yeah, I'm good. I'll pass on all those. Those are all trash. Let's see here. Patient. I've got 5 or so on woods, 2 on streets, 2 on shoreline. Alright, let's do maybe a woods run. Need a bunch of kills. Don't really know where that's at. Same thing. Locate Prap Horse package. Okay. So I'm very confused. +2, and this one's +2 to mechanics, so I don't get it. Hand over the package from the depot on woods, and then obtain Prapper's package on woods. So do I just get both of these quests done for just locating it and handing it over? Is that what this is? I don't get it. I love how they just got new shit and 2 quests that are the same or something. I don't know. Tell me woods is premium. Freak out. So, Old Railway Depot is what it looks like. Same time, it's all red, so I'm confused. Am I able to go to the depot? I don't get it. Unless that building is just depicting it. Door is locked. That's great. Mm.
Hey everyone, my name's Avi, and today I'm going to be taking you through the first part
That
of
was
the
10 months
BTR
ago.
driver quest line, which begins with a helping hand and continues with shipping delay part 1 and 2 and Hot Wheels. You can do all these quests at the same time except Hot Wheels, which you get later for completing these 3. It starts with accepting Prepper's quest a helping hand, which tells you to go from his menu.
I don't need to know what to go. I need to know where this place is.
Woods in that raid. So the 80%
Okay, maybe this is
BTR driver on Woods, and select the train depot from his menu. You can also ask him to give you the shipping delay part 1 quest, which you can do alongside a helping hand. There's an 80% chance for the BTR to be on Woods in any single given raid, and it has a
80%
predetermined
chance.
path where it follows. It can exit the map at any of the points and also enter the map at any of the points, but there's one point which it always goes through if the BTR is actually on Woods in that raid, so the 80% chance, and that's Sawmill. To find the spot at Sawmill where it stops so you can get in and drive to the train depot, you have to come to this spot over here, and then you have to wait for the BTR. There's 2 spots where you can do it from. The first is the cabin down here. You can just jump up on the bed, hide in the corner, and wait until you hear the BTR. Then when you hear it, you can just go back up the hill, and it's gonna be right here. The second spot is next to
Alright, well, so you gotta use like the BTR, so I don't really give a shit about this quest. Fuck that quest. Them guys can suck my dick. Alright, let's see. We got Iskras and water bottle, main. I've never done that quest, so we'll see what this one's about. Supply plans. I've never done this quest even one time. Oh, it's in the fucking those houses. Interesting. Okay. So if I go to woods, I need to get kills and grab this book. Now, what's the better option here? Who do I give it to is the real question. +4 and 7k. And then, nope, not that. +4 and 5, or yeah, 4k. But 180k. I don't get it. Let's see. Which one is the better way of doing it? They're saying, oh, you get a helmet if you give it to Skier. No, I don't. It doesn't say anything about a fucking helmet. It doesn't say shit about that. Why do they gotta lie? What helmet? If there's a helmet, it would show it, right? I really don't care about this quest. I've had no good answers for it. All these are so old though. All the stuff talking about it's like multiple years old. Like the one was saying like it's 7 years old. It's saying like, oh well, do this so you don't lose rep. You give it to this guy, and then and another quest you give it to her so then you don't lose any rep. But it's like the task doesn't even say anything about rep. There's no minus skier. There's no minus therapist. Like, what is it even talking about? People are just confused, I guess. I don't know. I'm like level 3 capable on all of them already. Or both of them, I should say. That AUG is for, what you call it? One map. Going to woods, I'm just trying to think what I actually want to use. Of course, they remove good bullets, probably because people are like, oh, they're so good, everybody buy them, everybody buy them. Okay, I guess they're just on mechanic now? I don't know. Feel stupid. Everybody buy them, everybody buy them. Quick, 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 everybody buy them. I have no idea what the audio recorder is even for. So he still sells it, interesting. Excuse me. Did I hide out? Yes. I just assembled it, so what the fuck does it mean discard it? Like I literally just assembled it. Okay, so I don't know what it's talking about. Love that long load there. Holy moly. Oh. Hand over. Who am I handing it over to? You know? It's a weird thing to be saying in game. Hand over. Who am I handing it over to? It's very interesting. 2 SSDs, 30 bucks. Let's see here. 5 books, 1 SSD, 3, 4. Hold on, I might have 5. Oh, I got 5. Perfect. USAS drives. Six hours. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Wait, can you drop these in raid? Not be discarded in raid. Classic. Never mind. I'll just bring them in raid and start dropping people on 'em, I don't know. I gotta go to woods and kill scabs, I think is what it said. Find a box or some shit. Find a little booklet or something. I don't know why I'm grabbing an Uzi, even though I've got a other gun that I just set up and was wanting to use. That's some pussy ass shit. I'm meaning to sell these. These are worth some money. Not a lot, but they're worth a little bit. So if you buy them, though, they're a lot more expensive. What the heck? You kidding me? Mm. Mm-mm. Hella 556. Hella 556. Even more right here. All 5.56 right there. Right there. Right there, mom. $50 cal. Sadly, the deagle like usually isn't used. The bullets all have like no pin, and then you get a bullet that does have pin, and it's the rarest bullet to get. It's like not a really good gun to effectively use. I'm sure if you shot someone with a deagle in the real world, not really caring what bullet, they'll probably get fucked up. Not in this game. They survive it. Ideal. Right here by the wall. Not the best site. Heated up some of these noodles from the other day. Gang shit. I'm probably right here by outskirts. Yep. Okay. I know I know where I'm at. Thought that was outskirts for a second. The edge of the map is behind me though. Was this the camp? What? I'm right here by the camp. The legendary spawn. Sadly, I've wasted a lot of time there making noodles. Big deal. There's someone over there, they definitely heard me. I haven't heard them yet, so. Keep on going. Bright out. Thought I heard somebody, but no idea. Some shit ammo that I've got. Figure that out in a minute. I'm not in a high traffic area. The A12. Well, that's nice little armor. I haven't seen a single scav or really heard any gunshots that I can recall. Sniping from here is probably not a bad thing, honestly. I've never really been up here and done it. I mean, I have been up here, but I've not really done it. Guessing it'll probably be a good spot. Like the first set of gunshots I've heard. I kind of want to go check the scavs for over here real quick. Because they could be scavs on that little building in that road area. Haven't been yet, seen any. Didn't see him at all. Either he spawned in just then or something. Dead player right here. Respect, that's 20. I'm gonna say the takedown's 24. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. don't think I killed him. I just think he's laying down or some shit right here. I see him in that little bush. No idea. Do that one. Excuse me. These like I thought this gun was good. Like what? Like what'd they do? Remove all the damage? Damn. Another player's close by. Still love the fact that it took so many shots to kill. Like, bruh, what did you change it? Still 80. Still like an M80 apparently, but it doesn't really do a lot of damage for some reason. Classic. Pinpointing my location after having suppressed shots definitely over a minute ago. Classic. Open game crash. Nice. That's even more classic. I can hunt someone down 5 miles away in the rain and fog, while the only thing you have to play off of recent is literally suppressed shots and it's raining. Glad we was able to establish that. Damn. It's so annoying. Always shit like that. Left then. Get for not being a pussy. Don't be a pussy, get no reward. Lovely. You be a pussy, all reward. Game rewards you like crazy. Of course. There was like no gunfights until literally that scenario. It's amazing. There's actually nothing to do until that scenario, and then everyone's there shooting at me, apparently tracking me down across the whole map through the rain and fog. Like, bruh, amazing. Suppressed pistol shots, fucking super far away. I know exactly where that's at. Equip. Jesus. One's giving me a rig. I can't remember who though. Peacekeeper, Ragman. There it is. What? I did not grab that. I'm sorry. Completely disagree. Didn't he used to sell? Yeah, they're there. $60 for one? That's crazy work. I get 6. Damn it is. Let me get 6. Up their hoe. Oh yeah. In class. Oh, okay, you can buy them. No big deal then. I know there's like certain shit you can't buy though. Like you can't buy this. Like, bruh, like how stupid. It'd be like a certain level. But you can buy that. Okay. I buy that. That's why I don't bring those. I bring these. Because you can buy these. Even though there's no difference. It's just 100 difference. Like, okay. The bottom. Thinking butt. What's wrong with woods, huh? Is this woods? Am I on shoreline? What the hell? Woods? Woods? Oh! Get out of here. Why was this 4x? I killed him? I'm the best player to ever play this game, dude. There's no way. I didn't even see the guy. I just fucking randomly shot. Like, bruh. Okay. Oh. Columbus Jr. I mean, I don't know where I'm at. Is this actually woods? This looks like shoreline. Oh. That's where he was shooting from earlier? There's no way. There's no way. Second one. What grenade? Okay, I guess there was a grenade. You heard like part of it, but I guess. Never heard a pin, never heard anything, but you heard like a tink, and then that was it. Classic. Ah, that guy would have died too, but it's always got to be some pussy shit. Like, I swear that's not where those gunshots are coming from. But apparently he's right there beside me. Like, you gotta love that. What a shitty fucking spawn, dude. Literally, as soon as you spawn, there's 2 players beside you. Gotta love that shit. You can't make that stuff up either. It's always the same. Just happened to me on custom, shoreline, fucking woods. Like, it's insane. No, that was that shoreline or woods? I have no fucking clue. It literally looked like shoreline. I've never seen a shoreline looking cluster of buildings on woods. I had no idea where I was. And then apparently there's players there. Gotta love that. Spawn in the most obscure area that you have no idea, but there's also players. And then when you hear gunshots, they're nowhere near you, but then you walk literally 10 meters and then they're right there in front of you. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Glad we was able to establish all that. Like literally, the sound was so far away, there was no reason for me to be like, yeah, okay, there's enemies right here in front of me. Like, no, there was no reason for that. I couldn't fucking pinpoint the sound to be right there. It literally sounded like it was still fucking 100 meters out. That shit's so annoying. I love spawning beside someone, having fucking a kit that is meant for like a long raid, and then you just immediately die to some dumbass shit like that. Truly amazing. Has nothing to do with a hardcore game. Like, no, that's just terrible fucking spawns. It's terrible design. It has nothing to do with any form of hardcore. Because you already know there's gonna be players that are like, oh, well, this is a hardcore game. It has nothing to do with being hardcore. Terrible spawns? That's hardcore, apparently. Wow. Spawn on... I go to woods, but spawn on shoreline, apparently. And then there's immediate players beside me. That's classic. So classic. Go into the fucking bag, you dumb fucking cunt. Where's just like the normal flash hider, bro? Like, come on. Buy the fucking Adara, dude. I don't give a shit. I don't even need that, it looks like. Classic. Oh my god. Like, I literally had a scope and everything. Like, now I gotta fucking do dumb shit to get another one. Like, you kidding me? Like, what trader even sells one? I don't think any does. Is that actually a 2x? It is a 2x. Retarded. Classic. Woods. Let's go to Woods. Like, Jesus Christ. I have no idea. Like, it's so dumb. I swear I clicked that first time. Well, where was it? Like, where the fuck was it? Like, I just need to kill scavs and grab this stupid ass book that's in like the fucking, what you call it? It's at the sawmill. So, where is that on the map? Top, bottom, side, left side, right side, middle. Like, where is it? I've never seen that. Top right corner, interesting. Yeah, you trying to play Rocky? Or just, you don't want to play against pussies then? Oh, my bad. Never mind. It's the on the right of the village with the church and the water and the cultist circle. I have no idea where the cultist circle is on this map. I always thought it was just in the woods somewhere. Like in the middle or something. We go to maps, woods. Oh, woods isn't premium? They literally have like 3 maps not premium. It's so dumb. So you're saying it was the village on the right top right of the map. Yeah, I've never been there. I've only really ever been to like the USEC camps, the plane, which I guess is, I don't know where the plane is. This map. Oh, I guess the plane is right there by it, kind of. There's a shit ton of lucky spawns by the plane, but I'm convinced no one ever loots them. Like, no one's ever wanting to go there. Tons of scavs and loot in these houses. Classic. No wonder there was 2 players that instantaneously showed up immediately upon being there. There's 3 PMC spawns here. Like, you can't be serious. One on one side where I spawned, one on the other side where they spawned. Oh, and then there's another one just slightly down farther. Like, bro, it's so stupid. Oh, and then classic. There's another one even slightly down the road in probably another village, it looks like. And then there's another one in the field. And there's another one in that field. And there's another one in that field, like not even 20 meters away. Like, bro, what is this map? What are these spawns? There's nothing hardcore about it. Like the least hardcore. Alright. Let's get to the middle. Jump on taxi. And no one ever plays this map, so I guess that's what people do. They loot probably the only area that has loot. Except for like the USEC camp. Alright, I just heard shots that sounded like hundreds of meters away. That means they're like two feet in front of me somewhere. Just like the last game. These guys gotta be right here in front of me somewhere. Apparently. According to last game's logic. Clearly they should be right here in front of me. I just heard shots from super far away. They should be right here. Come on now. What kind of bullshit is that? Do I loot the plane? Thought I heard something over here. I don't even know where everything spawns at. Once again, I'm convinced probably nobody does this. Because probably most of the shit's in the ground where you actually can't see it. No, I don't see anything. See a propane tank, which is definitely not worth. And that was it. I don't see anything else. I'm not looking super hard because not really worth. That was it. There was nothing there. Propane tank. One single propane tank was the only thing I seen. Maybe some cigarette packets. But those aren't lucky spawns. That's just trash. Top tier loot, like that's actual trash. Yo, it's your boy. On the ground where the plane was sliding, yeah, there was nothing that I seen. Nothing that looked good, at least. If there is bitcoins and shit, well, they're hidden in the ground, so probably not worth. Probably not many players in this raid. I have no idea. It loaded in really quickly. My theory was probably like no one probably loots it scenario. Because it's probably not worth. I'm guessing once again most of the items probably clip through the ground anyways. Via, you know, bitcoins or anything that's really worth grabbing. Probably just clipping through the ground. Have you seen there's like an all access labs card, Rocky? I wonder how expensive that is. Oh damn, that was a crazy find. Their float? Okay, interesting. Yeah, there was nothing there. I didn't see shit. Unless I just didn't look hard enough. I like how everything just, it doesn't open when you open it. Like, you have to play different to make the game work the way it used to. You can't open shit the way you used to. You have to stand there like a bot and press absolutely nothing to let the thing open. You crouch or try to get yourself into a better position, it just doesn't open. Like, it's like, bro. You try and move and press any other button to, like, slightly position yourself better, it doesn't open. You have to, like, open it as you're crouched, rather than pressing it and opening it. The dead body here, is that scripted? Couldn't tell. Yeah, it says it opens all the doors, an all access card. Now I don't have it. I was just asking because I've seen like a picture of it, and people were like complaining, being like, "Oh, there's no way this is real." Like, well, I'm guessing it's real if someone made a picture. I mean, unless they spent time making a fake thing. Probably not real. I have no idea. Unless someone spent time making a fake thing. I mean, I don't know. People do that? Yes. AI exists. Yeah, I was watching a video on that earlier. A dude was joining Facebook groups. Because you know how Facebook groups are just old people? Well, he was joining Facebook groups. And he was, like, creating, like, AI generated shit. And, like, posting it. And like the people in the Facebook groups were freaking out. It was so funny. He'd post like a picture of the river that he found, and then like he'd edit it to be like, you know, like there's soap bubbles or something in the river, or like some silly ass shit like that. It was so funny. I don't know. We'll check after this raid on the flea market because I'm pretty sure I might have seen it on the flea market, but just not clicked it. That was on Shoreline earlier. Did all my plant the marker quests all at once, like plant, you know, 6 markers in one playthrough. I'm going to the road of customs exit, and then I see a sniper on the roof. Okay, I shoot the sniper, instantly dead. Like the game insta kills you if you shoot the sniper. Like, bro, like I get it, I get it now, but like the game trains the player to shoot every sniper immediately upon seeing them. But yet that one sniper, if you shoot, it just insta-kills you. Like, bruh. It's so dumb. Yeah, I lost all my shit on Shoreline. I had pretty good shit too, like 3 scopes that I killed a player for, his gun, whole bunch of good shit. Like a fully decked out, you know, rifle with a suppressor and a grip and shit. But nope, insta-killed. Because the game can't just help itself. It has to be a hardcore game, but it does everything that isn't hardcore. Like, bruh. Kills the player through literally nothing. Dead. I shoot a bullet, but then I die. Like, right. That's hardcore for you, apparently. More like just bad game design. And then the same thing is said for fucking spawning close to players and dying instantly upon going into a raid. That's not because the game's hardcore. Like, are you stupid? It's literally because of bad game design. Like they just put people too close together. Spawn right beside each other. Like, that's wild. Oh, dude, the 2x sight, fucking whatever you call it, is ass. The sensitivity. Like somewhere where I'd never looked to. Dude, beer has been so common this wipe. Like I find beer literally everywhere. So common this wipe. That's not a bad thing. It's just so common. Well, once again, I'll check myself because I swear I'd seen something that was talking about something access, maybe like a department office access or something, but there was certainly a new card that I didn't really look at. Then I seen a picture of something today and I was like, oh, that's weird. Stupid wish list. Like that's a cool feature and all, but like, come on. The ref quest, which ref quest? The beer one? Yeah, there's beer literally everywhere on the swipe. Same thing with whatever the other item was. I can't remember what it is now. But there was something else that was so common this swipe too. I can't remember right now. Oh, thumb drives. Thumb drives are so common this swipe. A little bit of lag there right as I went to shoot him, but thankfully I made it out of that. You turn wishlist off. That's actually a good idea. I haven't even got that quest for the beer and shit, so I don't even know if it's even a thing anymore. I thought that was the first quest, was get him beer and fucking whatever the other shit was. Beer and sausages or some shit. Now the first quest is hand me random food items and random drinks. Unless, once again, it's just going to be another quest that pops up randomly. But don't remember it being that late either. I either remember it being like the first mission or very close to the first mission. There's people at the USEC camp. And I dropped my mag. Okay, no, I didn't. It's a lot of shooting at outskirts. Outskirts is my exit. That's a glitch that's never been fixed yet. I did hear someone like shooting, but I don't know if it was up here. But once again, you never know. With the last raid, it was gunshots from hella far away and they were just right beside me. It's hard to tell. I love how dropping off any object in this game is always like 2 blocks of fucking wood getting slammed against the ground. I love that. Like literally any time you fall. Can't move because this tree, dog? Are you kidding me? That tree literally almost got me killed. I couldn't move anywhere. That rubber band, bro. Come on. Like, I love how it healed, like, something stupid. What did it even heal? Have any painkiller? No. Classic. That grenade was so perfect, he's definitely like knows exact positioning. Like, bruh. Like the grenade, if it like would have landed here, I'd have been so mad. Like, bruh. I'm gonna be so mad. Sounded like it was right beside me. What, now the rain's not gonna start up? Every other time it started up in like a 2 seconds of it ending. Go around trees. Exactly. Maybe the angle he goes for, I think. He hasn't went for it yet. Trying to use everything I can to block my visual. Yeah, he hit me in the arms somehow. Both arms, that is. I don't even know how he survived. Like, I literally lit his ass up. Well, I was just going for the USEC just for, like, random loot items. It wasn't like I was going there for a quest or something. So let's just dip. Now he's gonna know where I'm at, because I'm about to shoot this motherfucking scav. Sitting in a bush. Bushwhacking it. But the scav was that was beside me, though. He would have killed me. Yeah, I killed him. No, he's dead now. Dead now for sure. Like, what is it healing? I was gonna say. Surprised that guy didn't move. That was wild. Holding that position after shooting at someone. And not killing them. I can't lay down? Okay, I guess I just quickly grab his shit and move. Didn't have anything that I really wanted. He's got a scope that I want, so I'll just take the whole gun for now. Right here. Wonder if he was doing like the shooter born in heaven or something. Am I able to buy green flares? I'll have to check. I don't know. I never buy them, so I don't know. god, dude. It's like lag and the scope zoom is so big, and then we try and move, it doesn't move. Even though it's a 2x, like, it's just wild. Nice. Thankfully, I got the last scav as I'm leaving. There's a couple pockets in case there's a marked key. That's dope. I made a lot of noise over here. Laser? Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. Someone's looking over here, dog. Wait. Yeah, someone's looking over here, dog. Get the fuck out of here. Run! Someone with a fucking laser, bro. I'm out of that bitch. He's looking for me, like right where I was just at. Well, I lost one of my mags. That's alright. I ain't scared to lose a mag. Couple of bullets with it. If I was the guy with the sniper, I'd be looking over here. This is where you would be wanting to see. What, that guy on the rock found the dumbest spot? I mean, if it was a little darker, it was definitely a good spot. But after shooting the first shot and not killing the guy, you should have definitely have moved. Because holding the position is what got him killed. Because I kind of cut his sight lines with that tree. Yeah, I fixed it. I'm so glad we got that. Yeah. Oh, and we got that other one done. And we got the booklet. Who do I turn the booklet into, though? Do I turn it into therapist or skier? Because when I googled it, I have no idea. People in Google are being like, "Oh, if you give it to skier, you'll lose a lot of rep. But if you end up giving the chemical part whatever to skier, you lose nothing because you lose 3 for this, and then you get +3 for that. Like, and then you look at the quest and nothing, you minus nothing. So like, what are they even fucking talking about? It's like I have no idea what these guys are talking about when I was looking it up. It's I don't know. I know I looked at both of their quests and both of them want me to get the folder for them, but neither one minuses it out if I give it to the other person. Unless it's just some hidden mechanic that all of a sudden pops up as soon as I hand it over. You know what I'm saying? Because right now, it clearly states it doesn't minus anything from anybody. It gives me more XP, but if I go to skier, it doesn't say it minuses anything. It just gives me more money. So, like, which one's the better deal here? I have no idea. Because, like, once again, when I'd look it up, people were claiming, once again, that somehow you're losing, like, 3 rep here, and, like, if you do something else, it's, I don't know, it was just stupid. I have no idea. Because clearly it's not minusing anything from what it clearly says, but unless it's got some random hidden mechanic. So which one do we do though? The XP or the money? I mean, the money's not really a big deal. 180k is nothing. +4. I don't know what his max level is, but I'm already high enough level for that. That's trash. That's trash. And that's trash. Pretty much all of them are trash. Oh, and I was also reading that apparently if you give him this, he gives you a helmet or something, or he gives you to buy a helmet or something. But where's that listed? It doesn't say that anywhere. It doesn't claim that, oh, there's a secret reward like it says here. An unknown reward. It doesn't claim that anywhere, so I don't know where people are getting that shit from. Or even typing shit about it. Like, I have no idea. To me, it clearly says it doesn't minus anything on either one, so I don't know who's worth giving to. XP is probably the better choice, but I'm already level for what you call it. Already high enough level for the flea market. What you mean you don't know? What do you do when you do this quest? Clearly you've done it, so don't lie. I like how Rocky always tries to pull that no idea card. $500? Wait, what? CMS? Alright, let's give it to the hag. Here you go, lag. Now I'm gonna go give it to Skier too. Damn it is. Wait. I could technically, because from what I'm seeing here, I could technically go do another mission, get another one, hand it to him, and then both of them would be in complete state, right? Or is that not how that works? Maybe it doesn't work that way. Maybe since I give it to her, it no longer spawns, maybe. But I would imagine since the quest isn't technically complete, it would probably still spawn it, but I don't know. You finished this quest early? I never knew where it was at until now, actually. Until I just looked it up. But would that work, what I just said? Would that be like a real thing? If I were to like technically go get another one, if it was possible? Like would it spawn another one? Because if that's the case, then they totally overlooked this quest. But I would imagine that it probably doesn't spawn another one. You've never done that? Interesting. Probably doesn't spawn another one though. I'm guessing probably as soon as you hit turn N, that's probably the switch that happens. As soon as you turn it in, the game then stops, you know, that whole load section. That's probably what it is, but I don't know. It'd be cool to try out one time. It'd be sick to try out one time. Did he lose any level? I can't tell. I don't remember. Yeah, it probably doesn't work is my assumption, but that would be cool if it did work, because then you could technically get double XP and money or whatever. All I wanted from this was the scope, but I took the whole thing apparently. You could put a scope on the Uzi? Oh my god. What is life? What is this, Payday 2? Like, bruh. What is this? What is this? What is this? No, I should put that on there. An 8x. Yeah. Fucking 8x. More like year 1 siege. Yeah, that's the SMG 11 right there with an ACOG. That was a real thing too. Back then. And then when they removed it, people were like, "Oh, why they removed that?" It's like, well, what do you mean? That's literally Spawn Peak Central, like, bruh. Why'd they remove it? Like such a classic response. Oof, perfect. I grabbed this Bastion because I felt like it. Alright, let's unload. Yeah, I lost a mag, so I lost some red-tipped ammo last raid is what happened. There'll be 3 thermite charges? Not really. I mean, they just ruined Thatcher, so... No, not really. They just, I mean, they quite literally just ruined Thatcher. He no longer can take out multiple bandit batteries and things in a radius. He has to pull out a stupid ass gun so he gets prone to getting killed, because that's like the greatest idea ever, is to make the player in a tactical shooter 5v5 game to put their weapon away and pull out something that can't do damage. That's always like top tier fucking design. And then he used to be able to, once again, deactivate stuff in a radius. Well, now we can only deactivate one battery. So if you're bandit tricking, well, GG easy. You can fucking just place one battery here, place one battery here, sit in the middle of the wall. That battery goes off, boom. You can just quickly put that one on. Both sides are covered. GG easy. Like, it's just stupid. It's so dumb. I don't see why that's even makes sense. And at the same time, now Thermite has 3 charges. I'm sure he does, because now he has to have 3 charges because or Thatcher's useless. Like, I'm sure he does. Like, what the fuck? I hate changes like that. Like, it's just complete nonsense. Like, it was never thought out. It was just randomly added. Is the only way I can see it being a thing. He can disable more than one device. Well, once again, as I literally just described, if both bandit batteries are in the center of the wall, then sure, you can boom like an impact EMP, right? It'll deactivate that little bit of shit in that area. But if you literally just spread them out, well, then Thatcher's useless. Not like he was before. It could be anywhere on that wall. You throw your battery, it was fucking, you could get in. But now it's more complicated and prone to getting jumped out on and prone to getting swung and prone to getting, just shot. Like, just so many dumb shit, basically. It's definitely not thought out. Once again, pretty much everything that's being added right now and all the new characters, etc. None of it's thought out. It's just randomly add shit and hope the players like it, I guess. Like, I hate that. It's so annoying. You just gotta be on the side of the wall. What does that even mean? I don't even know what you're referencing. You gotta be on the side of the wall for what? What are we referencing? Regardless, it's stupid. They made the dumbest fucking way to do anything. Like, it's just dumb. Like, any character like Habana, Sophia, fucking Grim, like any character has to pull out something for their ability is just garbage. It's terrible. They're prone to getting swung every time. It's so dumb. You know what 10 times out of 10 happens when you pull that shit out? Well, they just come fucking running around the corner shooting because they can hear that shit. For an example, Grim. Yeah, Grim might be really good, but it's extremely situational. You have to, like, have players that you're fighting against that, A, don't swing anything, and they like to camp everything, and when you're making the most obvious audible that you're pulling out a different gun, well, they don't swing you. All that stuff has to line up for Grim to be a good character, right? Like, that shit's annoying. And then the same thing for like Capital, right? Like, he's really good for those, those same types of players. The players that just sit there, never really swing, they play really passive, etc. Right? Well, he's really good for that. You can shoot a firebolt, well, then they have to move or they die, right? Well, doing that at that situation, you have to be fast as fuck about it, or it doesn't matter because they'll just run at you and kill you. And then you got to remember, as you're doing that, it's terrible. And then if you're trying to put it away, like, well, you gotta do it all again. It's like, bruh, I hate that shit. Like, if he's gonna have fire and smoke, we'll just make a Molotov. Throw a Molotov. A smoke bomb. Like, that makes more sense. But they had to make a gimmick around it. Oh, here's the gimmick. He pulls out a crossbow. And you're like, come on. It's just stupid. In a game where you, once again, have like a 45-second drone phase, you have 3 minutes to play, right? And 9 times out of 10, the attacking team, like random players, that is, the attacking team will literally spend 2 to 3 minutes outside. They'll try and run in at the last 15 seconds. So no, changing Thatcher into a gun, EMP, whatever the fuck is terrible. It's stupid. Giving Thermite 3 charges is stupid. There's never a reason to do that. There's never any thought put into it. It's just, oh well, we need to change Thatcher for some reason, I guess. So let's just make him a useless op, I guess. Like I don't know. I have no idea. It's just terrible idea. What does this even mean? Black is wall, yellow bandit batteries, blue arrow how Thatcher aims. So it's just okay, so it's not like an area of effect, I see now. So it's not like a impact EMP. It's shooting in like a straight line and has just a certain amount of it's still terrible. It's still terrible. Yeah, it's still terrible. Did you know what 99% of the player base is gonna do? They're gonna be standing on that side of the wall, not close to it, and there's gonna be shooting it like a dumb fuck. Like it's just it's useless. It's definitely not a good idea, but they're obviously wanting to implement it, right? It's literally terrible. It's just like any other character that has a pull-out weapon that literally just gets them killed every time. It's not ideal. It's terrible for a tactical shooter situation. And that's the way that I'm looking at it, not the oh well, we're looking at it from the balancing perspective and the numbers and the amount that someone's choosing a character and no, that's retarded. Sorry, but that's stupid. You guys are looking at the wrong shit. Like if you're wanting to make a tactical shooter based, fucking game that has strategies that are supposed to be implemented and they're designed to be implemented, because the maps are all designed to have all this shit like that. Like it's designed to have an area for bandit, thermite, ace, habana. It's designed to have hatches. It's designed to have areas like for a Jaeger to play. It's designed for things like mute. Like every map is designed like this. But now all of a sudden, let's just try and figure shit out in a different way, like they're doing now and like they've been doing for a while, just randomly adding shit, randomly changing shit based off like pick rate and based off like the numbers or something. Like that's it's terrible. Like, I hate that. Yeah, but like it's a terrible money move too. Like what player wanted that? It's the same thing like when Sledge lost his SMG 11. What player wanted that? Silvers, bronze, and coppers that died to a sledge that would push them with an SMG 11? Like, that's the only player base that I could think of, just the low level players. Oh, wait, that's right. That's the whole player base. If you look at the fucking ranks, 90% of the player base is in those ranks. And then you've got like the other 10% in like gold, fucking platinum, diamond, and champ. Like, that's the reason. Oh, now it all makes sense. They just want to make many visual changes. I don't know what that means. Changing the HUD and the UI is terrible. They do that like every wipe, every update. It's like they decide they need to change the UI in some way. Hate that. Changing the UI in a game that it literally doesn't need to be changed every time is just, it's brain dead. They can sell skins for this shit gadget. I don't think they sell skins for gadgets though. They can sell a elite skin for Thatcher, like a new one if that's what you're referencing. But they don't like sell like weapon skins for gadgets. Like Habana and like all the characters that have elites, like they have like separate gadget designs for those elites, if that's what you're referencing. Yeah, exactly. The only new content they added was like a gun, which I don't even know if they've added it. Are they replacing a gun or are they adding it to him? I would rather it be added to him than remove anything from him. His guns are great. His weapons are amazing. If you're going to add a DMR that looks exactly like the AR-33, go right ahead, but don't remove the AR-33. That gun's really good. Like, bruh. Yeah, the new elite. I'm sure they'll come up with a new elite, but yeah, that shit's just dumb. I can't believe. Like, what do you mean? Like, am I excited for it? No, like that's terrible. I hate changes like that. Like even in like games like Payday, that's stupid shit. Like, oh, let's change stuff for absolutely no reason. For the players that are terrible. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on. Like nobody wants that. Like once again, the way I was trying to describe it, Siege is what it used to be was like a map was created based on all the operators. It would take note of, different areas, and these areas would be like designed for certain, operators. And then on the flip side, with those designs, it would have counters for the attackers, right? You would have near perfect counters, you'd have near perfect, setups, sight lines, etc. Yes, maps are still designed that way to a degree, but now there's just a million fucking rooms, there's a million hallways. They take a map that's like this and then they increase it, but they increase fucking 50,000 rooms in it. Like, well, that's not good map design. That's just making a maze out of a map that could be good. Like House as an example. House used to be really good. Now it's just a maze. Console used to be really good. Well, now it's just a maze in certain areas. Like the main floor and the upstairs is just so many hallways and so many rooms. It's just a nightmare, especially on attack, and especially how the player base plays. They sit outside, as like I mentioned, for 1 to 2 minutes consistently, and then the last like 15 seconds they decide they need to sprint in and try and, plant or something. Like it's terrible design nowadays. Same thing with like fucking some of the new characters are just becoming absurd. They don't test anything like they used to. Like they literally around like 2 years ago or something. I can't remember what the time period was, but they just started releasing full stuff to the full game. They stopped putting on the test server. They just started releasing new ops to the full version of the game. Why, we'll never know, because they wanted to get content out faster or something. But back then, it used to be on the test server for like a few months or weeks or something, and then they would make changes, and then they would bring it to the full game. Well, now it's just they make a character, they bring it to the full game, it's OP as fuck, and then maybe changes get added down the road. But that's a fat maybe, because generally nothing gets changed. It's set in stone for a while. As a prime example, Fenrir. He came in stupid OP, still is stupid OP, got nerfed finally like, I don't know, a couple updates ago. But he still has 4 Fenrirs. He can only use like 2 at a time. When he came out, he had 4 Fenrirs, but he could use 3 at a time. Okay, not really much of a difference there, but okay. I guess that's a change, right? Like, I guess that's a change. I mean, yeah, I agree with that as well, Rocky. Like the whole new map designs and reworks and whatever you want to call it, they don't have the same atmosphere or feel as the older maps used to. I completely agree with that. And that's something I completely missed out on, mentioning or whatever, because I didn't think about it until just now too. Like that is really true. A lot of the older maps you can, it just feels better. It looks cool and it's, etc. But nowadays it's like, well, it's just a maze. It's a maze. Like literally most new maps are just a maze. Like the only good, that's like a loose term once again. The only good like rework I can think of right off the top of my head is like maybe Coastline, but that's a fat maybe, because Coastline's not even a good rework. Coastline itself isn't even a good map for ranked. But once again, a fat maybe. Because its rework actually is pretty okay. It kept practically the same design of map, but it essentially changed out like just a couple of areas, which that's a thumbs up in my book. The whole main floor is the same, the whole upstairs is the same. All they changed was like a couple windows here, a couple things there, a couple things here, a hatch there. That's brilliant. That's what the players want. They want to have a map that is the same, but yeah, this little bit of changes are cool. Maybe a couple of different sight lines are cool. but completely switching, like as an example, consulate like it used to be. You had the triple garage door, you had outside sight lines, you had a extremely hard basement push to actually get into, but once you got it, got in and got the plant down and got it back out, like the attacking team had pretty much the advantage there. But everything had to play out, you know what I'm saying? But then in that same sentence, for the defense, if you just had a couple people watch a couple things, well, you guys won defense every time in the basement. You had a guy on the main wall, you got a guy watching yellow, and you had a guy fucking watching your flank. That was literally everything you needed. Well, nowadays it's you've got a pillar here, pillar there, you've got a double garage door, you've got an enclosed garage area, you've got like so many little camping hiding spots that players can hide at. You've got another huge hallway, you've got all this server bullshit in the back, you've got all this construction shit over here, you got a bunch of shit in the middle, like closet, a fucking other closet, a security room, construction, kitchen, like just so much bullshit. Like it used to not be like that. Like there's just so much shit. Like what, as I just mentioned, it turned into a maze. Like the server room, as an example, that never plays like factor pretty much any time unless you like, unless they're pushing back there and like your team's playing back there, then it plays factor obviously. But generally, that's not the push. No one ever pushes that whole section of the map because there's just no reason to. There's too much bullshit. There's so many cutty little corners in server area. That whole section is it's just too much. It's way that whole section's like the size of coastline. That whole server bullshit section. Literally, like that whole section is massive. It's like the size of a whole map. Sadly, Siege got the same fate as any other games where devs only focus on cyber sport aspect. Right, you mean like streamers and like esports, right? But that's the thing about esports and Siege. We had a viewer that joined. He, he was like low level or something, right? This doesn't really matter, but like he was low level or something. He had just hit plat for the first time, and the game's been out for 10 years or something, right? He's the first time he's ever hit plat. He was a bronze player previously, and then he applies to a pro team and gets accepted and then is playing like whatever they call it. Like there's like different leagues to it, right? There's like pro, there's like something and there's something, right? He somehow got into that. So what that means is that you could just apply. You don't have to be good. You don't have to be a known person. That's why nowadays in the esports, Siege category, like there's just a bunch of unknown players, bunch of nobodies, bunch of people you don't know. You know what I'm saying? At least back then, like from what I remember, I never, applied or anything, but from what I remember, it was like bunch of big name people on every team. Like if Team Empire, you pretty much all these players were good. Like you knew these players were good. G2, like all these players were good. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you knew these players either through like content creation, you either knew these players through just something, you know what I'm saying? But nowadays like anybody can just apply to be a Siege pro. I'm being for real. That's not even, oh, I didn't know that, or you being for, no, that's completely for real. We had a viewer that once again was a bronze silver player, hit plat one time, applied to a challenger league, whatever you want to call it, was accepted, and then was trying to, compete with Pro League. Because like he came to the stream a few times, like, bro, I finally hit Emerald. I'm trying to hit Diamond. It's like, yeah, but like you're in Pro League or whatever, right? Or you're in, you're in esports or whatever, right? So like you should be like a good player, right? Like goddamn, that's what doesn't make sense to me. It's the same thing in like content, partners or whatever you want to call it. Like you don't get people that are known through the game. They don't get people that are known through like gameplay or videos or like they just get people that are popular. Like bruh. It's a little bit different, for the Siege scenario. You could just apply to it and be on a team. Obviously, you just gotta apply to the team. Got a word that you gave the folder to the medic after all, fucking savior of mankind. What a prick you are. What? Fuck you, Skier. I'll kill you. Oh. I mean, good players probably want good salary, and Ubisoft can't pay them. Well, as an example, the multi-champion of G2, the guy Pingu, he now works like with Ubisoft or something. I don't know if he like, because he was coaching a team and he was also being like promoted by Ubisoft like as like a coaching thing, like during their esports like events, like they would like run a commercial with this guy being like, you know, I'm running a course. You want to become a good siege player? You know what I mean? Like shit like that, like just like the most absurd shit, right? Like they were literally, you know, advertising it for him. And this is the same guy that claimed another player was cheating, got that player banned, and then once the investigation came out, that player wasn't, cheating. He was just better than him. So the Pingu guy got someone banned because they're better than him, but that all got swept under the rug. That guy still plays esports. He's definitely one of the best players right now. You know, Shaiko, if you've ever heard of the guy, definitely one of the top tier players right now. He's been around for for a while now, but he's a good player. Yeah, you remember that? I remember it too. He got a guy banned for literally nothing. He was playing Habana and like spamming the button to, make the shit explode. Ball, but he was too good apparently. He just knows where everyone's at. He keeps pre-firing, positions that I'm gonna be in. This guy's just too good, getting banned. And then he got banned. And then when the investigation played out, well, he wasn't cheating. He was just good. You know what I mean? Like, bruh, there's people like that exist in the world. It's just people can't accept that people are better than them. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, that guy is like being promoted like crazy from Ubisoft. So obviously he's getting the bag, right? But at the same time, I think nowadays he's actually like in the esports again. I don't think he's coaching or anything. I think he's like actually on a team now. I'm watching one right now. One what? Shut up. That's not what was said at all. That has nothing to do with what was said, like, bro. Kind of want to go back to woods, but the only thing I gotta do is this stupid shit. Don't really want to do that. Yeah, Streets of Tarkov. Oh, that one's just the extract. I thought that was to find the SUV, not that mission. Okay, we might go Streets of Tarkov. We've got 3 quests here. X-ray. Do I have the X-ray key? I can't remember. I think I had it at one point. I don't know if I still have it. If I had it, I sold it, I guess. If I had it, I sold it. Hello, click. Like, wow. The lag is absurd today. I don't even know why. Yep, and can't even buy it because, of course, keys have to be stupid high level for some reason. You have to be 25 fucking levels just to be able to buy a key. You have to be 35 levels to buy a fucking abandoned factory key. This shit's dumb. And this is the card that I had seen the other day. Yeah, I didn't really get to look at it, but this one says residential unit apparently, so it's not even the same one. Ooh, storage room. That one's fairly expensive. 2.8. What's in the storage room? The storage room is like the most expensive card right now. Yeah, the storage room is the most expensive card right now. 2.8 mil. I guess I gotta go search a bunch of drawers on streets, so that'll be fun. Really quickly, I know I got audit, and I don't remember what the other 2 are. One's the pets one. Pets, audit, and something else. Dangerous road. Oh, okay. Dangerous road's easy because it's just escape with the taxi. That's in finance upstairs, and I need to find that key. Okay, so depending on where we spawn will be really what happens here. I need to take vehicle exit, and I need to get to finance. Those are the two things I really need to do here. Finance, I mean, I already run through that area anyway, so as long as I remember, we should be good. I usually run through that section. What pisses me off is all these premium bullshit. Streets is premium, Shoreline's premium, Labs is premium, Interchange Reserve, Lighthouse, like bruh. The only maps that aren't is Customs, Woods, and Factory. Oh, and Ground Zero, my bad. Terrible. Like, what a fucking website, bro. This was definitely the best website to get on, and now that they charge, it's the worst. But people probably pay for it, so that's why they can get away with it. The same people that are, you know, getting are the players that are probably buying unheard and shit. That's why streamer has so many subs. 1 sub and you got premium. I don't even know what that means. I have like 5 subs because like nobody subs. Actually, I lied. Apparently, we've got 11 subs right now. I don't even know how we have 11 subs. Who are the 11 subs? Like, I'm so confused. The dev on the site? Is it that V Verini or whatever? At V Verini? That guy or something? Like, if you go to, like, the main page, like, it'll show him, like, his live stream or some shit. So he made it or something. So therefore, he'll just advertise himself consistently on the website everywhere. No matter what you're going for or what you're doing, he'll just post himself somewhere. New interchange map is already on the site. Yeah, but it's behind premium, so only the people that have premium have that, obviously. Ammo table, what? Look at this real quick, Rocky. Look at this real quick, Rocky. Ammo table, LEDX. Like, why, what? What the fuck? Why would this even be on the ammo table? It's a LEDX. Like, bruh. There's a link if you hit premium button. Yeah, see, I'm not doing this. Twitch subscription of any level on Dunduck. I'm not doing that either. Fuck him. Escape from Tarkov guide, but it's premium, so you can't even read it. Like, bruh, that's wild. A composition website and game update also locked behind premium. One that's not locked behind premium is good day, everyone. Important news regarding the future changes to the website. Starting in June 2025, Tarkov website will transition to development and maintenance mode. Okay, so the only post that you can access is just saying that there's going to be a day that it's down. Multiple other ones are locked behind premium is wild. Bruh. Job at Tarkov.help. Wow. You can apply to be a worker at this website. Responsibilities: filling in and working on the site data, testing various bugs and features, user support via Discord for Russian speakers only. The work is paid for communication, but it doesn't say how much, obviously. I love that. You must have at least 1,000 hours in Tarkov. Play Tarkov every day, participate, and watch streamers. The fuck? Yo, what? These are the requirements. You must have 1,000 hours in the main game, play Tarkov every day, participate and watch streamers in performance of events to update the necessary info. remote work slash study to be able to add info to the site during the day. Responsibility, initiative, a computer with the ability to launch Streets of Tarkov map. Like, what? Be able to respond in Discord promptly. So basically, they're wanting you to be at your PC 24/7, be in their live stream because you must participate and watch the live stream. Like, bruh. Oh man, why can't I set some shit up like this? Chat, why can't I think of this? Force people to join my stream so that they think they're gonna like work for something, and then really it's just forcing people into my stream. That's what this seems like. Like, bruh, this is wild. It doesn't say anything about the amount of work or the amount of pay. So basically, they're wanting you to put like a full 12-hour shift on their website and be prompt to answering anytime they message you in Discord. And you gotta be playing Tarkov daily and participate in their live stream. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Wait, they're getting paid? That's what it claims. I mean, it says work is paid, but they don't say how much, apparently. Damn. Come on now, Rocky. You think I got money to pay? Sadly, as soon as we turn in any actual profits, then sure, but we ain't turned in any profits even once. So it's kind of hard to be like, yeah, I'm gonna pay you guys when we literally don't get any profit. I think we've broke this down before. Yeah, make your own website, copying all of his web code. Like, literally, the only way we can make a profit is if it is more than what I'm paying for internet, electricity, and etc., which it doesn't, so there's never a profit. I'm spending more into it than I'm ever getting out of it. So, yeah, it's kind of hard to just pay my moderators when I'm not a large streamer that makes anything. Now, if I was scamming the player base, then sure, but that's not really what's going on yet, at least. Wait, a big plus for the Tarkov help website. This is what it says right here, real quick. Listen. The ability to virtually penetrate through closed doors. So what do they do? Send you like cheats? Like, what the hell? What is that? The ability to virtually penetrate through closed doors is what it says. That's what it specifies. Oh, it's dark as a motherfucker. Or no. Okay. Alright, so I need to go to vehicle exit as my exit, and I need to go to finance. Okay. Go to finance. And I need to search a bunch of drawers to find the X-ray. Thankfully, I'm on the side of the map that I like to loot, so we'll go ahead and loot it up. Like, realistically, there's, you know, loot everywhere, right? But, like, there's only a couple of good areas to loot on this map, I feel. Like, the route I take is definitely a good route to loot up. And obviously, there's boatload of keys on this map, but I'm fairly certain a lot of them are trash. Like, a lot of the apartment keys are just junk. There's never anything good in them, unless I'm wrong, but not that I found anything good, at least. You know, a pack of cigarettes and a soda is not good loot. When you loot a whole fucking, you know, apartment. That's like 99% of the rooms. That's like the cardinal key. Its previous room had like just junk, but now it's like a locked door. And then when you get into that locked door, it also has just junk. Like, bruh. Was the MG shooting at the mall? I wasn't paying attention if it was. I was too busy yapping about shit that probably doesn't matter. A GTX phone, nice. Yeah, the mall near Flare exit. It probably was. I wasn't paying the most attention to it. Like if I play solo, I'm like locked in. But there's not like chat and you know what I mean. Yeah, like apartment key like that, it's probably useless. Careful there. Yeah, I don't plan on running that way. After I get finance, I'm rotating back to vehicle exit. Unless it's taken. Which it very well could be by now. I know when I was supposed to do that quest, I just straight took the exit. Oh yeah, there's a poster that can spawn right here, so just an FYI in case you didn't know. There's a poster spawn there, and I keep getting it like almost every raid. Obviously not this raid, but generally almost every raid. Intel. Oh, VHS is not bad though. You can get electrical spawns out of here, but I don't know if you can get a GPU. You don't think posters are worth taking? It just throw them in my safe house, really. Or slot for something that's definitely not worth that amount of money. They usually run like 60 to 40k, which definitely isn't a good price. It's terrible. Like if you're playing that way, playing in the terms of trying to make everything a profit, you know, everything you pick up has to be profit, you know what I mean? Uh-oh, someone might be here. I'd love to see this map get another expansion though. Like have some of these areas that don't get used actually be used. Or like areas that have doorways that just don't open actually open. It'd be nice. Wasn't that the initial thought for this map? Was to have like every building be enterable? Because I remember when I first, you know, heard about it and was wanting to play it, like I never, you know, I didn't look up anything, but like I was thinking every building was enterable, every window, you know what I mean? It's like I was trying to play scared on everything, basically, or whatever you want to call it, cautious, whatever the word is. But then, damn, looks like these searched these. If he got an X-ray key, he probably took it. Wait, what was there was an idea like that? What was it? I'm sorry? Alright. Alright, well, I didn't really get anything. Oh, to make every building enterable. I thought this game had that idea, though. It just is impossible to make. Yeah, too much assets or something. Oh, I have Sewer River too, and vehicle exit's already taken. So let's see what I got. I ain't got a lot. Loot these last two rooms. I thought this game was planning that though. At least that's what the rumors were. Or maybe that's PUBG. Maybe it was PUBG, because PUBG did hold up on that, I think. They had the same idea on DayZ. Just couldn't make it real. Gotcha. Once they actually start to do it, then they realize they can't. I gotcha. It makes sense. Too many assets, game's too laggy, etc. And then if they were to do that, well, then there's probably going to be a lot of copy and pasting buildings, right? Or flipping, mirroring them and shit, right? Which I'm sure the player base would be complaining about, so then the whole idea was scrapped. Right? I get it. I'm pretty sure PUBG does, though. I just can't really remember. I think every building is enterable, but in that same sentence, it's a lot of copy and paste of the same stuff. Car, I can't. The vehicle was taken. The vehicle was taken. I thought we said that like a minute ago. Thank you, though. But I'm pretty sure it was red. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was red. So I just says like, all right, we'll just take Sewer River. Because either way, the drawers that I was wanting to search there, like, were all searched, so it didn't matter. Either way, the next raid, hopefully we can spawn in that similar area. Hit the mall, hit every drawer I can think of in that area. Because I know there's some drawers in the mall. Like, when you go to the back to head to Beluga, there's some, like, drawers in that little back area. There's some drawers in, the place I was at, that little PC room, the 2 PCs, there's drawers there. There's drawers in finance, but I don't have that key. There's drawers in Lexos. There's a shit ton of drawers in Lexos, like a bunch. It's just hard to get in there and get out alive. So it's not really the idea. Just don't pay that much attention at 5 a.m. No, you're fine. I did look at it and I seen it and I was like, all right, let's just leave Sewer River then. Dig Sewer River. I still need the X-ray key is the issue. If you need those, you need to play reserve. If I need what? There are 8 in each building. There's 8 in each building. What is? Sometimes I say stuff and then you answer it and then I forget what I was saying. Finally about to get this car quest done. I just don't like reserve, plus I don't have it unlocked, so. File cabinets? Oh, file cabinets. Oh. But that's the thing. Streets filing cabinets like all have loot in them, right? Like customs, like if you loot 4, you're lucky to get like 2 items even out of it. And those 2 items will be like a battery and like fucking soap or something, like just trash, right? So like there's difference between maps, you know what I'm saying? So I've never really looted reserve, so is reserve got like a good amount of loot in the files? Or the cabinets, whatever you want to call them? Because like each map has like a different amount, it feels like, right? And like I'm looking for the X-ray key, right? And it's probably more common to spawn on like streets, I would imagine, right? I think that's how things work in this game. Like the keys you're looking for generally more spawn on like the maps that you're on, right? But that might not be the case though. Only interchange and customs got nerfed. Interesting. Why'd they nerf interchange? That's interesting. What happened to interchange? That's weird. It just become too good or something? You don't know why? Oh, interesting. Probably because they got many of those dead ends. What, on interchange? Like, reserve is like a super small map, so you're claiming reserve and streets have like the same amount of like loot drops? Or whatever you want to call it? Not the amount of lootable items, but the amount of loot pool, right? Is that what you're saying? Like, as an example, if I loot a bag, it's gonna be the same loot pool stuff, right? As like streets, right? And it'll be OP to sit in some dead end and loot for like 3 minutes in each room. What, on interchange? I don't get it. What so they nerfed interchange's loot is what you're saying. Because I know they changed the map up a little bit, but it's not like a big change. It's only like slight variations that are changed. Like there's like a new doorway here that leads you into there, and then like, you know what I mean? Like it's not like a big deal. Nerfed cabinets. Oh, you're saying that the cabinets on interchange specifically. So this whole conversation was all about cabinets then. When you named off interchange customs, streets, etc., like that was all just talking about cabinets. Right? Okay, my bad, my bad. I see now. I see now. If I had reserve, I would run it, but it's not a very easy map. I don't even know how to unlock it, honestly. Either... Oh, what the hell? Oh. Oh. That's a nice feature, bro. Holy shit. That's an amazing feature. Because what would have normally happened in that scenario would have been me clicking the ready button, and instead of putting my character on screen where I was confused, because that's what happened. I was confused. Like, why is it showing me my character? Well, instead of that, or it does that now, because that prevents you from losing your in-raid items. That's awesome. What? Interchange now has an OP place underground where bitcoins and GPUs just lay on the ground. Really? That's wild. So that's probably why Interchange at the beginning, like one of the missions is like survive on Interchange, right? That's probably why there was a shit ton of people consistently playing it probably after that, right? Give me 1 second, I need to get water. Interesting. Where is it located? Like if you're at the front of the building, there's that entrance on the right, there's the entrance on the left. Where is it located? I should have the unknown key somewhere. I swear I do. I swear I got it that one time. I know I got it that one time. Unless I sold it, I know I had it somewhere. I probably sold it. I don't know why I would have sold it, but I probably sold it because I don't see it. Man, that's a tragedy. I know I had it though. Yes, I agree. From the food store, from the like equipment store, that's amazing. I agree. That was a good change. I found that like by accident, that little area. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Now you don't have to run through the middle of the mall, but I'm sure that's like the main spot that'll get used now. Alright, well, it looks like I sold that one key that is for this quest. I don't know why I would have sold it, but it looks like I sold it. It's not the unknown key, but it's like that one key that looks like this, but it's like not this. I swear I had it, but I guess I sold it. I don't see it anywhere. Man, that's stupid. How did I sell it? I must have had it like in here. And then when I sold all the keys that were in there, I probably accidentally sold it. Is probably what happened. Alright, well, let's just go back and get another one for this quest, even though I had one. I'm gonna find it myself in offline. Interesting. Might be under the food store. Okay. So it's like in the middle of the mall then. So it's in like the back underground section. Because there's like the underground section here, there's like an underground section here, and then there's like one out back. There might be more on the previous setup, but I just remember there's like 3 sections at least. Right? Like the one out back like stretched from like that whole road basically, right? And like I think it even like entered into the other one. Like where the hole in the wall is, there was that spot to the left that would like enter into like another huge garage area. I don't remember if those two were connected or if that was just still part of that one. Interesting. So that whole area in the back that had actually nothing besides just like containers and, you know, maybe a couple duffel bags once you got close to the hole in the wall, that area is where there's stuff now. That makes sense. I mean, that area was completely useless. Now, is that the area that has that elevator section where you can climb up to behind the food store? I'm pretty sure, right? That's that section. That's really cool. Now that section's actually going to get played. You know what I'm saying? Because that area was just, no one would use it. That whole rotate from the garage to the main floor was just never used. And if it was used by like, you know, an obscure player, you know, 1 out of every 10,000 players or something. That's interesting that they went for that spot. That's nice. See, I'd like to see something like that, but on streets. Like as an example, you'll go into a map, not even to a map. You'll go into one of the rooms. Like here's a good example. The thing over here to the right, that little office that has like, it has like the couch, it's got like the filing cabinets, it's right there by the vehicle escape. But if you like go behind the counter, there's a doorway on the right, can't open it. You go upstairs, you can unlock that one door that like faces the window. It's probably a quest. But then you can turn around and then there's a door behind you. Can't open it. Can't even interact with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that'd be sick if some of those things, you know, became openable or something, you know what I'm saying? A USEC camp in the back of the mall? The Woods copy? So what is it? Like the same setup? They got like tents and shit? Ammo and whatnot? Interesting. It's not like Interchange really needed those changes of extra loot, though. Not really, at least. Especially with early wipe, everyone seems to have like everything already. A rock, a tent, black boxes with a truck. Oh shit, it has a truck too. That's crazy. Plus bots walk there. Nice, nice. That's something that the USEC camp I think doesn't have, right? The real USEC Woods camp. And you just spawn there. What? Interchange? Let's go. $20 from the camp. So where's the camp? Are you out back at like the power station or what? Interesting. There's just like one of the fence pieces are missing, and you can just kind of go into a little section, something. Kind of shitty then if it's only one way in and one way out. You can easily get trapped if someone knows you're there. That's always something that I was thinking about. Like once I get tripwires and shit, like there's a lot of such situations where people get trapped when they're looting something, and you can like place tripwires or something. Yeah, I spawned in the same spot, I think. Like quite literally the exact same location. Alright, let's head over here again. Check these drawers. Head back to vehicle exit. And there's someone right in front of me. No, dude, I couldn't because the lag is 10 FPS. How it is at the beginning. Love spawning right beside players, dude. It's so amazing. In quotations, it's a hardcore game. No, that's just terrible design. Just terrible design in every way, any shape you can think of. Why sit there and load for 5 minutes to just immediately spawn right beside someone and die? None of it makes sense. It's not hardcore, it's bad design. So annoying. Like, obviously that's never gonna get changed, right? Because the game's just trash. Someone said, I hope Gen Z gets banned so she starts an OF. I'm sure she probably has one. Damn, there it is. And then it's funny. He said, I'm missing a rant due to ads. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure she probably already has an OF. It's just probably paid wall. Come on now. It's probably hidden, not under the same name, and it's probably some silly shit. Come on now. Yo, what's up, one motherfucking bean? Of course. Forgot I had loaded for 6 minutes and then died immediately in 10 seconds.
Impossible.
That's impossible.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
ONEBEING1 just subscribed.
Why didn't she just
Here.
read it? Year. Yo, Wombi, thanks for the subscription. I don't know why she spelled your name out though instead of just like reading it. That was kind of weird. ONEBEING1. Like what? Like just say his name. Like what the heck? Okay. So it'll say Rocky Star 666. It'll say it'll say Rocky Star 666. It'll say the N word, but it won't say one bean. Like, are you kidding me? Like what? Oh, I already have a headset. Okay. What was I grabbing? Mask. You broke her. Your name is just too hard, apparently. Where you been? Where you fucking been? Hiding from the boys. Alright, let's see here. Fuck. Then backpack, we will take this one because we'll take that on something else. Probably been snapping. That's funny. I'm thinking about streaming some Ninja Gaiden 4. Interesting. Playing 1 through 3. We'll have many goddammit samples. We've already got one at least. God damn it. Oh, come on. Now I need Uzi mags. Let me grab some Uzi mags. There's one. 2. There's 3. Oh, okay. Let's grab 4. Grab a 32. No, we'll do a 25 as the last. That's fine. Hydration. hydrationbot.com/rockystar/free/samples. Don't even know what I'm talking about. Yeah, my job's fine. What's up? What you getting into, Playboy? Job's great. Works easy. I teach people shit. I do good work. They put me on all the jobs that are hard, but it's fun, so it's not even hard to me. So, I mean, shit. Can't get any easier than that. I do good work once again. I hit standard. I go over standard, actually. So if standards get 75 pieces of whatever we're making, you know, whatever the situation is, I'll try and get fucking 85. I'll try and get 95. You know what I'm saying? Like I go all out. I do the same thing in video games, obviously, right? We got like people that are like stupid that work with us. It's weird. But it's like obviously people do that shit intentionally too, but alright, I've got this helmet on, Rocky. Check this out, Rocky. Watch this. I've got this helmet on with P.A.K.A. armor. That's legendary fucking move right there. That's a legendary move. Let's wear something good. Damn it is. Let's wear something half-ass good. Since Rocky's about to be being mean. Chad. I mean, I did that one raid. You remember that one raid? Where you're like, you have P.A.K.A. armor or whatever, and I was like clapping everybody. I was like, oh shit, I do have P.A.K.A. on. And then I went and stole that guy's level 4 armor. Because, like, I literally killed him and didn't even take it because I didn't even realize. I was like, Brock, I was down to rock that the rest of the game. I wasn't scared of shit. Unlike you. Damn it, unlike you, motherfucker. Alright, this should be enough ammo. That's shit ton of ammo. Alright, if we run into pussies this time, at least we have a 9mm that doesn't penetrate anything. Damn it is. What a gun. Dude, I swear these low pin, high damage guns, whatever you want to call them, have been really good recently. Or maybe I've just been having better luck with them. What you doing, Rocky? You trying to play? I'll back out and let you join right now. Your chance for making a fat stack. Me and you could literally clear the lobby, bro. I don't see why me and you don't play. You're just scared. You're just mad. I'm just making up shit until he plays with me. What, you don't want to just loot the full map and get free money? Like, come on now. Come on now, dude. Where you go, One Bean? You hiding? What happened? Oh, is he starting up his stream? Pussy if you don't. Oh, he's pussy. He's already a pussy. We know that. We know that, One Bean. He never joins me, bro. This guy never joins me. He used to, though. That's the thing. He used to. And then he got, like, scared or something. Yeah, where's Rocky Star at? Even your boy Landmark right now is ratting. He ain't even ratting. He ain't even ratting at dorms. He's just ratting, bro. What a pussy. He's nearly got 100K people watching him. He's ratting. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Quit camping. BG. Use your cheats, bro. Come on. Just fucking go out there and insta one tap the guy. That's crazy. Where's Tequila and Tequila Layer? Rocky, your boy Landmark's camping. What the heck? Look at this. I'm listening to it and everything now. He's just sitting there, complete silence, hiding from people. There's like a dude walking around. He's just sitting here. Like, bruh. That's crazy work. Having like nearly 100K people watching, you're just camping. Like, bruh. Bruh, pick the fight! There's no way. Even his chat's like, what are you doing? What are you...
Done, so it doesn't really
What do you mean we're gonna die here? You're just camping the whole time. What do you mean, dude? Like, bro, you've been sitting there the whole time. Unless he like literally seen you run into this building, you never ran out the back, then that's your own fault. Like what? And then the dude walks the doorway and he kills him like a rat. Like, bruh, that's just rat gameplay right there. That's crazy. There's another guy? Who's this guy? Hey, maybe that's why he...
more fucking
is-
people.
No, it's one guy. it's a one guy. A scav. Now he's just camping again. Come on. He actually just lost like 10K viewers, probably because he's just sitting in here ratting. It's crazy work. Hell, like who wants to just see someone sit in a room? Hide under the bunk bed. People are even telling him like to do more ratty shit. And like, bruh. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot these helmets have that stupid breathe sound. I hate that. I think we're at the mall. Is there cabinets back here, Rocky? Do you know? I don't remember. Are there any cabinets back here? There should be. I mean, there's probably not, though. Nope, nothing. An office area without cabinets. Not even computers. Like, bro. There's none? Damn. Yeah, it's alright. I know there's some back here where Beluga is and shit. Oh, I can't open that one. It's the other door on the left. Might grab that duffel here in a second. I'm just gonna quickly grab food and dip. Thankfully, there's not even one item. Alright, here we go. We got one juice. A single juice in the whole store that generally has food. It's tragic. Oh. Interesting. Got another Uzi. Or yeah, that'd have been nice if it was X-ray. Hear Scav talking. Dun, dun, dun. If I see any more food, I'll grab it, but I didn't see any more food. Maybe there's some on the bottom floor. There's probably some here, but don't really care. Alright, I want to go in the back. Here comes somebody. My left. Not too close, so maybe I can get in position. Maybe he's back there. Hello? It used to work like literally yesterday, but alright. Hop in, just appear back. I heard movement over here, but then I get back there and then I hear movement back there, so I don't know. A rusty bloody key. Not yet. So I found so many of those early game. Like literally it seemed like every bag had it. There's cabinets back here is where I'm going. I think it's this room, or it's the other one of the two. The other one. Fairly safe cabinets, I'd say. Shit ton of gunfights going on, so hopefully a lot of players die and loot up a lot of these things here. I needed to go, I should go back the other way, actually. There's a bunch of drawers on that one stretch by, I can't think of the name, where the one sniper spawns up above. On like that road, or that building that's like this. It's like a medical place right beside it as well. I need to go there. Be battery nice. Right. Since that's where I'm going, I will, I guess, head back through just this building. It's way safer. I hear someone jump in. I guess I can't leave that. Classic. 3 duffels here. Operating room. Is that X-ray? Is that in X-ray, I mean? You know, Rocky, is operating room in X-ray? Nice. Someone's really close. Might be inside that? Okay, I'll keep it for now. Because that's that one room that has, like, the injectors and shit. And, like, the medical spawns, I think. where I'm hearing this guy at. He's over here though. Yeah, the actual key I'm looking for is X-ray. X-ray, yeah. I think OR might be in X-ray though, the operating room. I think that's the one that has like the injectors and like the cabinets in it. He might be below in the toy store. Yeah, I hear him like on my left. He ran a little bit. I don't really care about that guy, so I'm not gonna even go after him. There's multiple players running. I hear like two. One's there, one's like right here. I think they're going to Beluga. That's really unfortunate. It's right where I was heading. Head to the next place. Damn it. That's fine. Take a drink of water and IRL. Hopefully they get there and see that everything's looted and like, alright, well there's nothing here. Oh, it's not even looted, it's just there's literally nothing there. One of these should be a staircase. Or if it's that one or this one. One of them is though. I think it's the second one. Check this one as I get close. Okay. Like something like that, I'd like to see a Streets edition be like that door actually opens and you can go into it and find something. You know what I mean? It'd be cool. Like these little random doorways, unless this one's like just a bathroom. Like obviously there's no reason to unless you can find toilet paper. You know what I mean? Unless it's a guaranteed toilet paper spawn or something. Or a possible spawn. Right, there's a motherfucker in here. Yep, sadly the color correction needs to stay on because it's gonna be bright out or it's gonna be dark outside. You ever been over here, Rocky? Kind of a area that's not really explored very often. Guess there's an upstairs. Would someone like turn around? Oh, right. I know you showed me this place. My bad. My bad. I didn't know that you showed me. I probably forgot. Actually. This is the exit right here. Let's just kind of peek it in there for a second. Just know these guys were around here because I heard someone turn around a second ago. Okay, once I get up here, I know I'm ratting like crazy. I respect my sensei. That's why you should play with me, Rocky. That's why I was asking you to play with me again. That you could teach me more, you know? Is it dark out? I can't tell. It might be light out. I don't think these guys are here. Alright, it looks like it's light out. Go ahead and turn the color correction or the contrast off. It's a little bit bright out now. The only reason I had it on was so that we could see at night for you guys in the stream, because I can see. Cardinal. The big ass hotel if this is where the Cardinal starts, because there's multiple buildings between this and where that key actually is used. Alright, let's go ahead and hit these drawers for the X-ray. I don't think I even had the X-ray at all this wipe, so a tough key to get. Probably why it's 200k on the market. I've got 2 marked keys over that so far. Corrections, looking good. We're getting a bunch of keys, but not the right one. Like, imagine having all these buildings. Like, it'd be terrible, right? Yeah, you have to have PMCs, I guess, right? I don't know, is lighters good to sell on the market? Might be. Did it under the idea in Goshen Corner. So kind of where the new map entrance or whatever, where you can go into that other room. Kind of where that is. Just below it. Nice. Oh, idea. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. I misunderstood. My bad, I misunderstood. But are these worth anything? Like on the market or anything? I don't really remember. They're probably like 10, 6K maybe. I don't know. This is 10K to the therapist. Oh, you don't have flea? Okay, well, I'm not gonna keep these for now then. Well, I figured you just knew everything about the game still, that's all. Every minuscule fact and detail, you know? I hear somebody. I don't know if that was just weird audio just then. Oh, come on, that lag is crazy. Listening for a second. Oh, I need that spark plug. Yep. Should've took it for the XP though. Now, have you ever been here, Rocky? Damn, it is. I don't remember if you showed me this. Say that 3 times fast. Okay. I'll have to check it out here in a second, though. Oh, a lapse card, nice. Intel? Oh, I've been sick. Don't judge my textures. Wow. I got 2 Nixers, bro, that's crazy. I don't even know where that's at on this map. Smuggler's Basement, I have no idea where that's at. Ooh, nope. I just need X-ray, bro. Come on. X-ray? Ah, RBPP, bro. That's like the key that it almost looks like, too. I don't even know what RBPP even is. Is it like a marked room or what? Probably not. As soon as I get done looting here, I'll check that thing. A screenshot. Yes, intel. No. Alright, let's put the money here. And let's drop this because I already got one. Where'd the intel go? There it is. Couple of gold figures, gold chains, and some packs of ammo. Good ammo, APs and shit. Hell yeah. Probably just 2 OP then. Just I need to go get the key actually. That was the other quest I could do. I was looking purely just for the key, but I actually need to go get that other key for this quest. Ballet lever. I'll head over there here soon. So it was a good thing that I came this way. Man, I might take that cord over these 2 duct tapes. It's like 50k, and then you can make wires for 30k a piece. Is it in that fence where that little truck used to be? I don't need 2, but I don't know how to feel. Oh, I was so scared of what I was seeing there for a second. No audio, by the way. I turned around and just seen something moving. I was about to start fucking shooting. I could use it. That's terrible. I don't really care about talking to him right now. I'll do that another time. Alright, now we got that Intel Labs card out safe. Let's go get this key. Hopefully it's not looted already. It's kind of late, so it could be looted. Oh, it's still here. It's my second time getting the key, but I should have not had to get it for this exact moment. Okay, so now I need to get to post office, right? Wrong way. I'm right here by it now. Alright, I'm gonna check this jacket real quick while I'm here. My food down here. Stairs. I thought I was getting lucky there for a second, but nope. The X-ray. Alright, let's just go ahead. Oh, there's a bunch of drawers here. I gotta check these drawers. Oh! I fucking lit him up though. Got his ass. There might be a second. Sadly, he definitely shouldn't have been peeking that door, and I wouldn't have known. Level 21s. UMP. That's might not be a good, or that might not be a bad gun. Use these croutons, drink that water. Must have looted the safe because that came out of his pouch. Get a lot of stuff on him. I'm more interested in just using the UMP for my own usage. Intel? Cord, I will take that. Please be X-ray, damn it. Tino, my boy. Concordia, that's a nice little easy couple 100,000. Got safe just in case. I'm sure he looted it though. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was really just here for the drawers. Got the one I need for the quest. Yeah. I don't even know what nails are used for half the time. And it's like to upgrade your storage or whatever. Don't think there's more drawers. Oh yeah, right here, right here. So I don't think there's more drawers or anything. But yeah, there's some right here. Forgot about these ones. Come on, let me get that X-ray key, bro. I actually didn't even put my helmet down for that fight. It's wild. Found multiple green batteries, 0 Tetrises. That's why I just sell them. I found that key like 3 times so far. Probably not a good key then. Trying to listen, I can't hear anything. Here we go. Head upstairs here in a bit. Walk around outside. Probably a scav. Wouldn't imagine a player be walking around in the middle of the road like that. It's I should have dropped the battery. Intel? GPU. GPU. Those are expensive. Trade these. It's getting late actually. Holy shit, I didn't know it was that late. I don't remember what the ballet lever is, so I just gotta unlock the door. Is Rocky still here? Is that what I gotta do on ballet lever? So I just gotta run up there and unlock the door. Walk in, trigger it, walk out. Did I search it? No, I didn't. Is that what it is, Rocky? What do you have one shot me there? I had the helmet on and face mask. Easy. I love how I made no sound until like I actually was completely out of that room and in that like main lobby area. And then he started to make sound. Oh, but believe me, if I'm in that one place that's got that one quest and I'm in the bar grabbing the key, well, you can hear him from all the way over there. Like, bruh, what is the sound? You can hear him from 2 buildings over, but when you're inside a building with another player, you can't hear nothing. No sound until you're literally like a room away. Crazy. Ah, that shit's annoying. Get free wins for literally just the reason of the game giving it to you. Chance to loot a bunch of drawers, I guess. And not find the X-ray key. And this feels like when I was searching for the 303 key. Couldn't find that shit anywhere. Then as soon as I found it, the door was open. Imagine that. I didn't even go towards X-ray. I should have checked if it was open. Too busy fucking trying to search all these drawers for loot that won't give it to me. X-ray key that won't give to me. This time we won't use a super limited, what you want to call it, a super limited rig that has like no space and shit. The one I grabbed wasn't super big, but it's decent. Oh, I'll even bring a pistol. I ain't scared of shit. Perfect. Alright, let's put all these bad boys here, these bad boys there. I'll even take that. I don't give a fuck. Sitting there, might as well take it. I need to actually get ammo. I don't know if I've got ammo for any of these. Just a little bit of SP8s and a little bit of PEs. Just buy 150 for now. And then for these PEs, oops, that's not it. These PEs, let's buy 250. A shit ton of ammo. Pop up, pop up. Oops. As for this ammo, I'm gonna bring 3 stacks. Cause I ain't scared of nobody. Nobody. Well, I was gonna drag that ammo down, but it fucked up. So screw it. Perfecto erecto. Oh yeah, and I took an extra one of these because those don't come by very easy. You heard? That takes up 246 and it gives you, and that's kind of worth 4 slots extra. Thinking about grabbing it for the like a rig to put shit in, you know what I mean? I might. I ain't scared of that. Scared of nothing. Now actually getting it into the inventory is a whole other story. 2, 4, 6, 8. We'll shove this bad boy right here for now. We'll go to the traders and sell some random shit. Not a lot of stuff, honestly, just a couple of random things. Right, this way. Ugh, excuse me. Now, if you could put these in a box, that'd be great. I don't think you can, though. Yeah, you can't. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you couldn't. It's fairly certain that you couldn't. I just had to make sure. It's a good looking pistol. Fully auto in this bit. In a bit. Gun was designed for a powerful armor-piercing cartridge. Interesting. Complex design for special forces. So this gun's meant to shoot armor-piercing rounds. Very interesting. It's designed to, I guess. Too bad we don't really have much armor-piercing options for this gun. Where's Rocky Star at? Rocky? Wait, one Beans live actually? Holy shit. Is real? Israel? No, he's not live. He lied. He lied. That's crazy. Israel? No, he's not. And then Rocky isn't here. Oh, you're still here? Well, what's up, Playboy? Doo, doo, doo. Let me get this fucking key, dude. The fuck is Bolo playing this guy? Or what is Bolo playing this game? You're live now, One Bean? Okay. Now I'm back.
Let's fucking go. Wait, how do I? Oh.
Hey. Map is even on. I can't even see them woods. can tell what map he's on. It looks like woods, but I can't really tell. Killed somebody just then, but ran away. Be scared if you just killed somebody, you'd get the loot. Clueless. ERS ammo, that's crazy. Feeling one bean fucking up a dragon? Or a fucking bird? Horse? Or a wolf? I can't tell what the fuck. Nearly 8 minutes load, dude. That's crazy. Long ass load. Holy shit. That was in the load screen so long I totally forgot what was even going on. Holy shit. Nice. Rubber band. Rubber band man. Yuga. Okay. Rubber band again. Do I need the drill? I think I do. I actually need that for something. Trying to think. Is there drawers to my right? Not really. If I go forward, there is. I think I need alkali for something. No sound on that guy? That's crazy. On. Nice rig. Due to the stuff. If he did get X-ray keys, got it. What else running up on me, I think? Heard something there for a second. Definitely someone there. Guessing you got those cords from that. Juan's fucking people up right now. Don't really need the vase, but we'll hold on to it for a sec. That's a lot of heals. Why do I have all those? What the fuck? What's all that? Alright, well, this guy's probably searched these drawers, so. And there's a person in the alleyway on the left. I'm just trying to think. We've got Sewer River and Celibate. Got the key that I still want to get to. We'll head that way. Come back. Nice. Someone's in the area in the middle. Other than me. Alright, let me go get another ballet key. While I'm over here. I'll loot these boxes while I'm over here. I just loot them now since I'm already here. Get that X-ray key. Nice key. Scope, nice. And a GPX again. That sounded like the free weight thing. Concordia 64 is purple. Must be a good key. Never been there, I don't think. Most of those keys are not worth using in my opinion. Concordia, Pinewood, whatever. Oh, I need that. Maybe not. I think I have them already. And hill's even worse? I don't know. One just got fucked up. The key's probably taken. No, that means maybe it could be used and opened. Go ahead, head there. Door's open. Got some of these drawers actually. Scav. They don't think it's Scav anymore. It looks like a player.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
I don't remember if it's this side or not. Okay. Just make sure that's what the quest is. Just come here. Survive and extract. Okay. All right. Well, then we'll leave now. We'll go salubate. It's closest. We might hit a couple drawers while we're here. Oh shit. Guessing they searched the PCs, but I'll check these drawers real quick just in case. Looks like they might not be looted. Maybe. Possible X-ray that we can get. I don't know if I hit that one or not, I forgot. Intel? Board? Take it. That one's been searched, I'll dip. Probably looted. Damn it. That too, fuck. I was too busy messing with my hair because I didn't think I was gonna be able to get anything good. Damn it. Nah. Not a fucking nice little thing at the end and didn't even get it. Split. What do you call it? Get your head split. Genitalia. Aim to tell ya. 308, that's what I figured. Somebody was shooting it earlier and I got shot by it. Little punk. Something needed a drill. I just gotta check now. I don't really remember what it was. Something in my safe house. Oh. And I need alkali for a safe house upgrade as well. Which I can't remember, but that's okay. Wait. Landmarks rat poison. But that boy was just ratting on his own stream to 88,000 viewers, bro. There ain't no way. There ain't no way he's got the audacity. He's got the gall to make that his streamer item. That's crazy. Damn. Who has the gall to do that? That's crazy work. He wasn't just like sitting there for like a little bit. No. He's sitting there for like the full 7-minute load that I was loading. Like, Buddy was dedicated to just hiding. It was crazy. And then we go on to like listen to the audio, and he's like, "Oh, I thought I'm gonna die." Well, how? You've been sitting here the whole time. Like, bruh, they don't know you're even in here. You've been sitting still the whole time. It's silly. I can't believe it. That's his streamer item right there. The rat poison. Maybe he should use it. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go do the hideout. Check what I got. I know I've got something. Wires, and I know I got something I might be able to build. Install. Let's go. Radiator helix. Grab those in a sec once I got more space. Oh, I need one more. Might need one of those for here too. Okay, I need a drill here, but I need to find one of those. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess we still need another sewing kit, so that doesn't matter either. Lavatory. Okay, so I don't really care about that either. Med station. Right. Gotta get all that shit upgraded still. Let's do generator. Take. Bullbecks, right. I still need bullbecks. I ain't got it. Leica station. So we're at that part where we gotta upgrade this, to upgrade that, to upgrade this, to upgrade that, to upgrade this, to upgrade that. Like, god damn it. I hate when we get to that. Yeah. Yeah. What are they going for right now? 100k a piece? Yes, sir. We'll do 99,000 a piece. I didn't see that one. I get all of my flash drive missions done, so we'll do 43K. Another one. Ooh. Ooh. 96,000. The other day, these were super cheap. They're still super cheap. Like, considering Intel. Hella cheap. 47,000. I'll have to check if I need those in the hideout. I do. I still need the elite pliers that I can never find. Forgot. Alright, let's see. Manual. 48,000. They're selling for 60. We'll sell for 48. Mm-mm-mm. $15K for some bolts. Oh. Bolts. Bolts, bolts, bolts. Suck my bolts. Do 15K flat. Basically what it sells already on the market or on the what's her name, so I don't really care to sell it to anybody for that. Don't these sell for a good price? Yeah, they do. 42. Do, 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 do. Yo mama. Joe mama. 26, a little cheap. Might have been a mistake, that's right. 4 pages deep until it's 30K. Is what it is. Yo, what's up, Rocky? What? Did you find the X-ray key? Because there is 100% spawn rate right next to the room. No, I didn't find it, and I didn't know that either. What room inside the X-ray building? Now remind me, is that if I'm in BSG's parking lot, is that the building that's like to the left, or is it a different building? Yo, what's up, one my fucking bean? Which one is it? I don't remember. I want to say it's that one, the one straight across. To the right. Okay. So this is BSG parking lot, these words, right? I'm thinking this over here where the pet store is, that's not it. You're saying to the right, so as I come out, it's to the right. It's like there's like a building here. There's like a big building here. It's this building, right? The smaller building. What's up, optimization goose, my boy? Right? I was about to head back in, actually. I killed somebody and got their rig. Oh! That whole time I was running around without armor? What? What the fuck? Okay. How many raids have I been running without armor on? Huh. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. No, I didn't say okay to what you said, but just okay to what I just did, apparently. Apparently I was running out of the armor that whole raid. In multiple raids, I think. That's wild. But I did get the finance key. I did get the stairs bridge key done too. I didn't even have to open it. Someone took the key and then they opened it. These two are the same key. This is Concordia. Oh, that's 8. This is what's 64? 64 must be worth a little bit. It's purple. Oh! What? Why is it a mill? What? Damn. Eat those bitches. Yo, Ocular, you got some food to feed the 5K? You pretty much bagged the food, but it's still good, right? The key is under a bench near X-ray room. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me where that's at when I get into it, Rocky. Okay? If you could, that'd be great. If not, that's fine too. Wait, what is this? Is this any good company? Not really. I don't even know what that is. Company director. Fuck that, I'm off already. Come on, Rocky. You can't tell me something to be like, I'm out of here. Like, bruh. That's crazy work. That's like disrespect. You ain't disrespecting the homies, are you? This is a trick question. Rocky's about to say, watch. So, for now, let me complete this. Plus, I'll try out Nikita's voice line for PMC. What, you're doing that right now? Nikita's voice line? What did he do? Make a voice line for himself? When did he add that? When do I get the next quest to go back to that room? Do you know, Rocky? It's probably like after a time period, right? Oh, after like 12 hours or something. I might have his voice line available. Okay, one sec. Let me check. Oh, I died when I had that spark plug, of course. I died to like a random scav. Alright. We just grab this money. Oop, I didn't mean, damn it. I didn't mean to get this. Alright, that's fine. We'll take the money though. Where is it? No, come on. Sound? It'd be right here, right? 2 free codes. Yeah, give me a second. I'll check those out. I don't think I have it. I don't have it. How do you unlock it? Scabby Boy? That's a funny ass name. That's on the launcher, right? Activate code. Do I gotta restart my game? I don't remember. Activate. Code activated. Nice. It is in the Twitch box voice. Okay. Do I gotta restart my game for this new stuff? I've been selling all these. Am I supposed to keep these? Because I've just been selling them all. Yeah, I just straight up sold all those things. One of them is Twitch drop. Wait. Voice is in one of the Twitch drops. Oh, so it's in one of these, is what you're saying. Interesting. I haven't really opened any, so that could be part of it. I don't have room for any, really. Like I'm taking them, but I don't have room for them to open them. Right, okay. I definitely will get it because I have a shit ton of stuff here. And someone joined the stream earlier and said that the drops for them are fairly generous, so. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. Iron Gate. If I don't have that one key, that's not really needed. Negotiation, I haven't went that way yet, so we'll just keep a hold of that. We'll keep a hold of this for now. A lot of these keys aren't used much. This thing's filled. I don't think there's anything good in here that I need to keep. Maybe the OR, we check. Not really. Concordia security was like a couple 100,000 the other day. Yeah, it's not anymore. I don't know why it was though. It was like a couple 100K. Meetings 200,000. Interesting. Let's go ahead and keep that one too. This one's probably no, it's cheap. Okay. This one expensive. Cheap. Okay. So I'll probably have to restart my game to get that new stuff, right? Those codes that I just put in. Let's just Alt F4 and restart my game. Dun, dun, dun. You ready for this, Rocky? What was those codes even? For cheaters? Oh yeah, you remember that what you call it? That Tarkov.help I was reading earlier? What those codes even do? On my BTR. A labs card. Me labs card. So wait, what was those codes? Has terrible loud breath when you're out of stamina. Ah, ah, ah! Like he just like gets loud or what? That'd be wild, getting louder each time. What do those codes do though? I typed both the codes in and accepted both of them, but what did it even do? Oh, there might be a delay. Okay, okay. I didn't read that part. My bad. There might be a delay. Okay. No worries. Alright, what was I doing again? I still need the X-ray key, and I'm doing what Rocky told me. Go to the X-ray building, and the X-ray key might be there, underneath the bench, right? Underneath the bench? Look, I'm using your favorite gun. Armor-piercing cartridge is what it was designed for, Rocky. Ain't that crazy? Just next to the door, okay. You know you want to stick around and watch. You know that. Oh, you know it. I can't believe I was wearing no armor the last, like, 2 raids. It's crazy. And I, like, ran all over the map, by the way. Keep that in mind. Wow, what you mean, Rocky? 7 a.m. Might as well just stay up at that point. Playboy. Yo, Rocky, you might as well stay because I'm about to get raided by fucking Landmark, fucking Pesley. The fuck, every big streamer's about to raid me, dude. Dude. All of them. All of them. Yeah, yeah, and then you wake up. I already woke up. Damn it. Yeah. Damn it. It's messed up. But your boy Landmark did have like 88,000 people watching him earlier. That's probably pretty cool. Is that a lot on Twitch? I'm pretty sure it's a shit ton, right? That's probably like one of the largest streams, I'd imagine, right? Like the whole platform, not just for Tarkov, you know what I'm saying? For Tarkov a lot. Right. But I mean like the whole platform. Like having 88,000 at least at one point all in your stream, could be bots, could be real people, you know what I mean? Who knows, but for that many to be in your stream, like that's quite a bit, you know what I mean? It's quite a bit. I never seen 100k plus legit. Me either. I don't see anything over a couple thousand legit really. Like I was in who was it? Bolo stream earlier. He had like what was it? 800 or so viewers and like there was nobody saying anything. Like there'd be one message, like for an example, your message, and then like he'd play like the full raid and I was like kind of like peering over and then like a new message would finally come through. It's like, bro, that's like there's like 800 bots in your stream. You know what I mean? Like, bro. Granted, like, you know what I mean, most streams probably do, but you know what I mean? It is what it is. Do to 2 streams, but nowadays they split it to like 20 different streams. Interesting. Right, esports and shit. Well, esports is a little bit different. Like, you know, I mean, there's a lot of people that watch the Ubisoft, you know, CG sports or whatever. There's usually like a 20K or so in there. I mean, Landmark's chat does move quick, quite fast, but you can still read a lot of shit. Like, it's not moving like, you know what I mean? It's like couple messages, couple messages, couple messages, you know, but he's got like 60, 70, 80,000. There's only a couple messages at a time. Not meaning that he's botting, but there could be. Either way, if he bought the bots or somebody bought the bots, he's making the bag. Hella subs are coming through. Shit ton of people are watching ads. He's probably on the main page. If you click Tarkov, you're more than likely getting put to his stream. Not even going onto Tarkov. If you're just clicking Twitch, you're probably getting promoted to this stream. And everyone's like freaking out and he's only shooting bots. It's like, oh, that guy's a dumpster cans. Hold on. Like what? Those were bots. Maybe they enabled drops for subs. I have no idea. And is that a thing for everybody, or is that just a thing for big streamers? Probably just a thing for big streamers, right? Keep the poor poor and the rich rich. We understand. You about to watch and get. I'm about to watch and get what you need and bounce. Oh, for sure, One Bean. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to get in, get all my fucking shit, and dip. Damn it is. If Rocky said I can find the key, I'm about to just find the key then. Not have to search for it for 50 raids in a row, you feel me? Looks like Landmark might be searching that thing underground, Rocky, right now. I'm about to see it. They don't, or they messed up and didn't enable it on launch? Oh. The subs and drops on subs or something? But once again, is it for all streams or just large streams? Probably large streams, right? I don't give a shit about low level streams. Yeah, I had a 7-minute load last time. Now I have a 6+ minute load right now. Okay, well, he went upstairs and he's going into the food area, into the main, towards like the tank. I guess, not looting the downstairs section. Unless he's going this way above to just make it over that way. Or no, he's placing a camera. Never mind. Never mind. He was doing an objective instead. He doesn't even have like headphones on. He has like little earbuds. Like what? You're telling me these little earbuds are like good or something? I'm so confused. Does anybody else in chat use little earbuds instead of like headphones? Rocky, do you use little earbuds? Or do you like Beecroft? And like Landmark? How many objectives is he hiding here? What the hell? Never seen even this quest. I'm about to spawn right by it too. I'm about to spawn right there. Right there by that rusted bloody key room. That's where I'm spawning. Watch, Rocky, watch. I use a headset, but I've thought of switching to earbuds. But like, how are earbuds any good? Like a little speaker that pushes into your ear, but like you don't really get to hear like the full everything. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe those little earbuds do let you hear everything. Like Siege Esports, they wear like corded earbuds and they put like a headset over. The headset's like to block out sound, I think is what it is. Not to be like a real headset. It's like a you know, sound blocker. I think. But I have no idea. Alright, I am not by it. That's alright. We'll figure it out. I have to turn the contrast off on the stream. Just give me a second. There we go. Now it's not super bright for you guys. So, you need to fix that. You used to be able to actually open stuff and it wouldn't just break. Alright, let's just head to X-ray and let's just, I don't know. If we head straight there, there's gonna be a hell of people there. Let's just loot some drawers, maybe we get the key and then that'll be fine. If not, we just get extra random bullshit and then we'll head over there in a little bit. Sadly, I didn't spawn where I wanted to. I wanted to... What you call it? But if I had spawned over there, it'd have been a lot easier to get it. And ran right in, grabbed it. I don't know if it'll still be there. Kind of why I'm searching other shit. What headset you use right now, Wonbean? Steel Series, I think. I do need another drill. I need like 3-4 drills. None. So you ain't got no headset? You just play on a PS5? Oh, you got PS5. Okay, I see you. I see you. You ended up getting a PS5 instead of PC. Mike? What? About a headset. Or earphones, I don't know, whatever they're called. Oh yeah. You get that recently? Big leg. Oh yeah. Brand new, I'm guessing. Goes to the OT edition. I don't even know what that is. Is that like a game? So many flash drives. Huh. What kind of game is that? Like a fighting game or something? Kind of sounds like it would be, but I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah, I know that game. I mean I don't know it, but I know like the name and shit. So that's the second one. The Yoti. Yoti. However you pronounce it. Come on, Bitcoin. Nope. I need that. Alright, let's rotate towards the mall, but we're heading to the other area beside it. More like the left of it. That whole street. We're actually gonna go this way. Cut through Pinewood's parking lot. Grab some food on the way through. Soft point, those are trash. Got his ass. You don't know what happened. I'm gonna hand him a napkin. These scabs must not know who they fucking with. Didn't see him. Another one. You feel me, dog? Someone else running. Maybe in here. Go crazy. Fucking them up. Alright, I think that was it for now. I did want to search some of these guys' pockets real quick. How you get good loot is through scav pockets. You can get good keys and shit in their bags. Not always, but sometimes. Fuck him up. Another one? Yup. Who they think they perpetrating on? Has a grip on it. It's a game based on samurais and the thing we're... Okay, so it's like an open world samurai game. That's pretty cool. You gotta like honor the code and shit. I'm guessing like you gotta play as like a specific character. Oh, oh, oh. Or do you get to create your own? You know what I mean? Like do you get to create your own, or is it based off like a specific character? Doesn't matter which, just wonder. Games can make really cool characters, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes it's more fun to make your own character, so it just depends on how they approach it. Sometimes characters are badass and, you know, like, you just like them and shit. It's like real good story games are good about. It's like when they make a good character that like is you can kind of like not exactly bond with, but you know what I mean, that you can kind of relate to or whatever. I don't know. Yippee cabron. Nice. There's like 2 stories.
You need to be worried about Bear.
There he is. Seen him. You want to see some crazy shit, One Bean? Liz, that's up with the glizzy. Lock with the switch, bitch. Damn, there it is. I'm just being silly. I just lit him up with the switch. Which one are you playing through? The specific character or the your own story? Here comes someone. Yeah, it's a player. Doesn't sound like a scav. Someone's in these bushes. Hella scavs talking shit. I'll kill all you motherfuckers.
Cover your ass! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Pretty sure that's where he's at. He's in that little small room. Did I kill him? Ain't no way. So I killed him. Let's clear this small room. Oh, big leg. Okay. That's where I thought I was hearing sound. Scav sees me. Damn, did you see that shot, One Bean? I got that guy. The guy that peeked his head out the window, this is him right here. I got him. That was a crazy ass shot. Yeah. He peeked out for like a second and I got him. He went boom, cleared him. He ain't had a head no more. Comes some scavs running. I do need these MP7 mags though. Okay, he's got 2 and subsonic, that's fine. Jump up and shoot. Where is he? Bunch of scabs over there, but I'm lagging hard. There's like 4 or 5 of them sitting over there. Looting bodies and shit. I gotta get out of here though. I just made hella noise. I'm getting out of here right now. Oh, the lag is horrendous.
Is this how you were trained to fight? You're pathetic!
Someone else is getting caught up. I'm out of there. You hear that? Those suppressed shots as I ran? Someone else is in there. I'm lagging like a motherfucker. Rubber banding left and right. Alright, let's just head to the x-ray room. Gotta hang a left here. Trying to stay hidden from them sight lines back there. Can you see? I think I have the contrast turned up. Oh, that's not good. Might have... Woo! I was about to say, I might have got him. Nope. Run! Alright, I made hella noise. I need to hide and reload. Specific character, but you're waiting for your girl to finish. Oh, okay. So, which one's the 4th? Or no, that's not the same game. Never mind. Never mind. Hell yeah, though. So you've already got the new one with the console. I'm guessing. I thought he had a suppressor on this. Got a weird tag. I don't know what the hell that is. Like a square. Oh yeah. You just haven't played it because once again you're trying to play with her. That was not what I was intending to do to him. But he ran straight to me. And there's not much I could do. He had my hands tied. I'm gonna hit this BTR. Hope no one jumps out of this bitch. Empty. Hello! Hello, you American! I love that. Silly guy. I got a bunch of stupid flash drives. Oh, I needed that drill. Hold on. This back. I need to get that drill in there. Run! All the streetlights turned on. It's bright as a motherfucker now. You want to play all the Ninja Gaidens? Kind of record them? That'd be sick. Damn, they stole the key, bastards. Alright, where else was I going? That's not the key that I needed, though. The key that I needed was that X-ray. Let's go to X-ray. Oh, big lag. Holy shit. Damn, dude, this rubber banding's crazy, dog. Nah, stop. I've got 1,000 gigs, bro. Or get 1 gig, something. I don't know. I've got internet, bro. Come on. This ain't supposed to be happening. What the hell? Man, what is this lag? This is wild. This is wild. this the room? No. Ain't it. Not back there. I'm lagging like a motherfucker. I don't even know where I'm going. I can't even hear the guy. Yeah, go ahead, throw a grenade. So it's upstairs. Now I know where it's at. That's very suspicious. Like, what? He's jumping across the door and also throwing a grenade? Interesting. So he's going like this, but he's also doing a 180 and throwing a grenade when you're jumping in this game and it doesn't let you turn like that. It's very interesting. It's like the perfect nade. Yeah. I wish I was cool like that guy. He literally like phased through the door, ran all the way upstairs, made 0 sound, prepped a grenade, threw a grenade, was back outside, jumped across the door. Like, what is this? What is this movement? Done like it's like what? Not how anybody plays. Like just how a cheater would play, obviously, but bruh. Crazy. Guess I was there, but as soon as I showed up, another guy showed up, so that's great. Like 0 audio phasing through a door, that's really amazing type shit. Well, that makes sense too. I was lagging like crazy that wipe or that raid. So that makes sense. Yep, now it all makes sense. I was lagging like crazy left and right. He goes, that kind of just rubber banding like madman. Now it all makes sense. I thought it was lag. No, it was probably a cheater more than likely. Skipping around the map and shit, lagging it up. Makes sense to me. He quite literally phased through the door, had no sound to it. Was running around and moving around upstairs with no sound. Prepped a grenade is all we got to actually hear from it. It's like, what? What about these? So what was I using previously? I don't even know. I was using SMG. That's silly. I didn't die like that. Jumping across the doorway while also throwing a grenade. A grenade behind his back. Like, I can't even envision how he would have been able to do that. It doesn't even make sense. Because, once again, he's cheating, obviously. These negotiation archive. Sell them. Heads, sell them. Or keep them. Move these, move these. Move these up. Herman, let's move my boy Mr. Herman up. Rocky Star talked about it a little bit. I don't know, I mean, good hardware, I'm sure it's good. I mean, I don't plan on getting it or anything. It's like a PC, right? Something like that. They made like a whole line of stuff, like a VR, I think he was mentioning too. A VR and something else. Can't really remember everything now. Something like that, though. I didn't really look too hard into it, but I did see it when he sent it to me and I looked at it. He's talking about it a little bit. I'd imagine it'd be top of the line stuff though, right? It's pre-built. Got like 3 Uzis right there. Oh, I see. So it's like a PC though. Interesting. So what is it though? Will it run Windows like, or will it just have its own OS? Like how's that gonna work? Or how do they plan on approaching that? I'm about to use this mutant right here. You see this? I'm about to tear some motherfuckers up. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't get too hard into looking at it, but Ronky did send it to me and check it out. Do I have access to that? That's like the best site in the game. Oh, I do. Ref sells it. Yep, I'll buy it. Good looking out, Ref. Can I get one of those? Does Peacekeeper sell it? Yes, sir. Good looking out. Is there a suppressor I can grab? See if I can buy that from Peacekeeper. No, about the players. Nope, can't get it either. Oh, interesting. So they came up with their own kind of stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll have to check it out or at least hear about it, you know what I mean? Somebody sells a hybrid suppressor. Let me find it. Here it is, the multi-caliber suppressor. I mean, never seen this one, Bean. Check this shit out. Yeah, that's a multi-caliber suppressor right there. This thing's designed from 9mm to 45 APCs to 5.56 to 7.62. You know what I mean? All kind of shit. It's multi-caliber. Thing's wild. So yeah, that's what we're running. Fucking a mutant MK47. Gonna be tearing them up. At least that's the plan. I'll have to either check it out. I don't think I plan on buying it or anything though. Sounds like it might be pretty cool. I wonder if it comes with something special. Maybe like if it has like a selling point, or if that is the selling point, is that it's a top of the line, you know, material, whatever you want to call it, pieces. Looking for my mags. Here we go. Yep. There's some wood ones there. Let me see if I got any other ones. Okay. Grab one wood mag, and I'm ready. G46. MJ. Go ahead and stuff this with my best ammo I got. It's PP. Stuff that with PP also. Yeah, I don't know what the price. I don't know what the Steam Deck was priced at. Was it expensive? Because I have no idea. I know like some people got it and whatnot. I don't know what like the price tag was, obviously. I hope it's reasonable, at least. Because if you mention, as you mentioned, if it's sort of like kind of foot in the door to the players that play console, essentially, which makes sense if that's the case, then I would imagine it would be fairly affordable. But like consoles nowadays are like $500+, so like they're not. Yeah, I mean they're not exactly affordable per se. It's, yeah, I mean it's still, yeah, exactly, 600 to 800. That's still, you know, fairly expensive, all things considered. Like when I was buying my what you call it for UFC 5 Xbox X, I think. I don't know what it was. One that doesn't have the drive, the disc drive. We were originally just looking for whatever was the cheapest. And it's like, well, damn, nothing's really cheap. Everything's fucking 500 plus. Like, what the hell? So I was like, I was just gonna get, whatever, because back in my day, you know what I mean? Back in our day, you know what I mean? It was cheap. Like 150 bucks, 200 bucks for a console. And apparently all of a sudden it's like nearly a PC. You know what I mean? Like basically the same price. Just you're not getting the same. You're getting more of a limited limited experience. While the PC is more of a hands-on, do whatever you want kind of experience, but the console kind of is what people like because it's, everything's there for you, set up and ready to go. Which, yeah, that's fine. They're not making another Xbox? Interesting. What's that move? They plan on just keeping the Xbox Series X for as long as they can or whatever? The non-disc drive versions, I would say, I presume. Just because that's like probably their best profit is to make them buy off the store. Make them buy subscriptions and shit, right? I'm about to get into a raid. I just need to heal myself. I was just seeing what I had there. Alright, I think I got everything. Another 600. That's crazy. Yeah, I got armor. Okay. I was saying I got no armor on, but yeah, I got armor. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So they're just set for what they've got now, or they have plans for other shit. Because they even increased the Game Pass recently, didn't they? And that was like a community uproar or some shit. It went from like what, 15 bucks to something else, or something like that. I don't really remember. I think I only ever had it for the free version. $10 increase, yep. Well, I bet you don't know this game finally came out. You notice how it don't say beta version no more? The game's in 1.0. Playboy. 10 years in development. Like that means something. He's gonna shoot you. At least you can fuck with your inventory. Move shit around. $10, $15, and $30. What's the differences between the game passes like that? You get like different access to shit, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. So how does Xbox Live get handled? Is that even a thing anymore? Because I remember there was like Xbox Live Gold, which was like you could play multiplayer games and shit, right? But then like when it ran out, it was silver, right? Like you could still like message people and like you know, play obviously and get, you know, whatever the case, but like you couldn't play multiplayer, right? Remember that? So they don't have an Xbox Live no more. So what do they got? Because I think PlayStation, aren't they charging like a fee now? Or what? I don't know. Or is it just PSN, PlayStation Network? So they just want the Game Pass now. So you don't need what you call it to play multiplayer. You just need an internet connection for Xbox, right? They did away with the whole Xbox Live years ago or something. So PSN is just like a thing that you can buy, right? It's not like something you require to use to play online or anything. So I remember my brother had that on like PS3. He got like PSN one time. Got like some free games or some shit. Basically like, you know, Epic Games on here. Multiplayer is in the Game Pass. Oh, so you have to buy the Game Pass on Xbox. I see what you're saying. Well, damn, that's crazy. So it used to be 15 bucks, but now it's 25. How much was it used to be for your GG? How much did it used to be for what you call it? For Xbox Gold or whatever it was, Xbox Online. How do we get out of this? Here we go. PSN now is how you play online. Oh, so they both are doing the same thing. That's interesting. When did PlayStation do that? When they start that shit up? Because the last PlayStation I ever played was PS3. And it wasn't usually an online connection back then to play. So it was like a little more popular at its time period. In a month, 25 for 3 and 60 for a year. That's not bad. I mean, that's if you play month to month, you're paying what, 120 a year? You just pay 60 bucks, you just get the full year. So it started on PS4. Oh shit. How long into PS4? It wasn't when it first released, right? It had to be around its ending point, I'd imagine. 'Cause my brother used to play a shit ton of PS4 and like Fortnite, and he like it never worked. Like I don't know, it had to be at least later in its life period, right? Day one? Then how the fuck was he affording PSN and not like working and like somehow playing? Unless he'd just get like the year subscription or some shit. That's probably what he did. He'd probably just get like year subscriptions and then be like, I'm good for the year. I can stop working now. That's crazy. So that's what it is, huh? I thought he was just playing online without needing it. Damn, Streets Rage 6 minutes. Like, come on. Oh, so Fortnite doesn't require it. Oh, well, damn, there it is. So what games? Okay, that's interesting. So certain games require it and others don't, or is it just for? I don't know. That's interesting. Huh. Since Fortnite's free, I guess it doesn't need it or something. I don't know. I don't know what to. I don't know how to reason with that. I think he's like electrician or something now. Yeah, I'm 100 ping. That's crazy. I'd be telling him to get a PC, but he just sticks around on like PlayStation as well. I think you might even be able to play a Theme One Bean. Honestly, his name's probably the same thing. Probably Sea Dog 1234 or 12357 or some shit. Something like that. It is, yeah, exactly. It's so I thought. He's probably on Fortnite or something right now. I don't know. No, I think he started playing what was it, DayZ or something maybe. Ooh, where am I at? That's mall. Yep. Okay. I do still need to get across the map to X-ray. He's been playing Battlefield. Okay, nice. Battlefield 6 just came out. I forgot about that. Sadly, on PC, you need to set up boot secure, and I don't even know how to do that. And when I tried to do it, it wasn't there. So I gave up at that point. Welcome to hell. Can you guys see? I got the contrast on for you. A lot of that bitch. My chopper gon' chop you down. Whoa, who's shouting at me? I'll come shoot you, dude. Oh, I love this site. Clean. Well, that's Kaban. That's Kaban for sure. Loud ass LMG. That thing shoots 7.62 by 54, a big ass bullet. Big ass sniper shot. He's been playing Predecessor. Oh, I have no idea what that is either. Probably a newer game, I presume. I need that for a quest coming up. Now I need to get my ass over that way. Across this alley. Get inside the X-ray room. I ain't found that key, and this is where Rocky said I can find it. He said it's gonna be under a bench. So we'll go and check that out. I checked down there earlier, it wasn't there. Let's come up here. See if it's here. This looks like the check-in or the office. Okay, so he said by the door. He must mean by the actual door. There's a door. Okay, so it's that door. Can't remember how to change it. Is it Control and T? It's Control and T. Couldn't figure out how to turn my light on my flashlight or on my thing there. Sadly, this is a tough thing to find when it's really dark in here. An MOBA, I have no idea what that is. It's a, I don't know, what is that? Where's this key at, though? Rocky said it was under a bench by the door. Don't see it. These are a bunch of benches, though. I'm gonna run around the alleyway. Might be in the building. I'm just trying to fucking... Is this even it? Oh, is this the bench she was talking about? Yeah, he plays Dota or whatever it is. Man, this is the room right there. But where's this fucking key? It's under a bench. I don't see it. Unless he's lying. The box of ammo, but not a key. There's even like a bench in here, but see it in here. Unless it's really hidden. Don't see it anywhere. Damn it. Need to get in there. Hey, this is the room. Oh, League of Legends and shit. Yeah, I see. He's always been in that game for some reason. League of Legends. Like we'd sometimes go over to like our like cousin's house or the library or something. He'd always get on it. He'd be trying to play a game or two. It's like, bro, that game's not even fun. I didn't think it was, at least. It was always boring to watch. I don't know. Truly never played it. Didn't have an interest in playing it either, though. Okay. Know where this fucking key that Rocky's talking about is. So I gotta like quickly tab out and look it up. Tarkov X-ray key. I haven't seen Arc Raiders. Where's it at? Unlocks the X-ray room. Yeah, I know what it does. Game, come on. Oh, there's multiple spawns. Wow. This isn't even the vet clinic. So Rocky has me looking for it. Oh. Wait, Rocky is right. Hold on. There's one at reception. There's one behind like a dude statue, and there's one over here, but one that's over here is not there because I definitely didn't see it. It'd be like right here. It's definitely not there. Okay. Go check reception. I don't know where reception's at exactly. It's not it. This reception. Okay. Could be back here. Okay, it's not there. There's drawers. I could find it in these drawers. I don't know what Arc Raiders is, by the way. What is it? I don't really follow up with a lot of new games. Nice, I need another drill. I need like 3-4 of these bad boys to finish up Safe House. What do you think about it, One Bean? Is it any good? Intel. Oh, I believe it's like Tarkov and Rust? Interesting. I think Rocky might have mentioned it then. Maybe it kind of rings a bell. It being like Tarkov. Alright, and then another one at reception, it looks like. Which is down here. It's not at reception. It's not at reception. Okay. The next place I can look is the vet store, it says. There's some spawns that it spawns on some tables and shit over here. Okay, this is the pet store confirmed. One of the spawn. Oh, it's right here. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, hold on. Alright, good shit. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it. Alright, let's go to tasks. Go to pets won't need it. And locate and scout the vet clinic. This is the vet clinic. Let me go ahead and scout it. This is me scouting it. Okay, it looks like it's pretty destroyed. Let me go locate and scout the X-ray room now. And then dip. I was just at the X-ray room, so it should be fairly clear to run to. I might come through here and loot that after. I just came through here, so it should be clear. Unless someone came in and snuck around and hid somewhere. I think it's safe. Yep, we're good. Okay. Unlock this bad boy. If you don't like Tarkov, then I wouldn't see why you would like that. You know what I mean? If you don't like Tarkov, then I doubt you would like Arc Raiders then. It's not to like doubt your friends, but it's just an observation. You know? I don't think you like this game, right? Maybe you do. I don't know. But I don't think you do, right? Yeah, I wouldn't imagine if you liked it. Or if you did like this game, I wouldn't imagine. Ooh, someone running outside. Alright, I gotta be quiet for a second in game. Because I don't want to die here with the objective that I've been looking for like literal hours for. Actual hours for. Just wait a second. Okay, listen. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you didn't like Tarkov, right? You still able to play like Magic or whatever? Or like Dead by Daylight with the on your girl's PC? If she like doesn't mind or whatever. He's upstairs, what I'm hearing. No way they're looting that rusted bloody key room. Damn, them guys got lucky then. Finding that key. I could camp it, but what am I gonna camp? They're gonna get all the good shit and stuff in their ass. Yeah, if you didn't like, you know, Tarkov, then I wouldn't imagine you even really caring for that, or at least trying to get it. Well, I'm low FPS all of a sudden. Scav walking around outside. I'm looking for that key. There's a key that spawns in here too. I've got this key. Let me open this door. This negotiation room. Torture people in here. Killer and Suelia, like that. PC. Someone just shot whoever was running down the road. One tapped him. Oh, they're still running. Never mind, didn't one tap him. Sometimes you can find some shit on the ground here. Don't look like a whole lot. Games with some story. Tarkov has some lore behind it. Damn, it is. Some really cool lore behind Tarkov. I should show you the intro real quick after I get out of here. If you don't mind, I'll show you the intro after this. The intro was sick. It kind of gave you some backstory to what's really going on at the moment. Trying to find this key. Damn. Fuck is it at? Here it is. No, I didn't. Oh, you guys are having another baby. Damn. When did that come? Like to what you call it? Damn. Well, congratulations, One Bean. I'd be fucking Well, obviously, but you know what I mean. Like, when did that happen? You know what I mean? Like, was it recently or? Well, obviously, won't be. But you know what I mean. I'm asking like a serious question. I'm being a silly guy. That's funny. I'd be fucking. Well, yeah. That's funny. We found out October 6th. So last month, okay. That kind of explains why you haven't been around for a little while. Maybe you guys just been trying to prepare for it and shit. I would assume, maybe. I mean, you guys have kind of just got through it, so you guys already know what to go through, right? Essentially. Alright, where's my exit? Hold on. I need to plan this out. Collapse crane's right beside me. Want to pop a perk? My guy will be gangster after this. My guy's a little dirt now. Damn, there it is. Being stupid. Collapse crane's right here, but I just wanted to be safe and painkiller myself. Sprint to it. June 12th. Oh, imagine that, bro. Around your birthday and shit. Man, imagine it comes out on your birthday. I'm just saying. Imagine it. That'd be crazy. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But just imagine it comes out on comes out around that time. Like more late, not saying late in a bad way, but you know what I'm saying, late in like just sort of everything's fine, obviously, but it kind of just matches up. That'd be crazy. You better hold it down. Alright, I'm dipping. Here's the collapse crane. Finally got that quest done. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. Obviously, you guys don't know anything really too much. It's just, you guys are having another one. So you're both of them will be fairly close in age, right? Year and a half apart. That's still good because most of the stuff that you'll be like, I don't know, buying or whatever you want to call it will basically be like the same stuff, you know what I'm saying, to a degree. Like as an example, like matching outfits or like food, like formula or like the baby food stuff, you know what I mean, shit like that. Like it's probably all gonna be about the same stuff, right? It's not like oh, we gotta get this for them and this for them. Like you probably just get all about the same stuff, I imagine. Or something like that, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I know babies grow out of shit quickly, obviously. So maybe, some stuff will be reusable. Right, right. That's what I was just mentioning right there. If it's like, a boy, then you guys can kind of just reuse a lot of the same, things essentially. But yeah, like food and shit like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah. At least you guys already know what to plan for and shit. That's awesome though. Was you guys like planning on it? Damn, there it is. You know what I mean? Well, I think that's my last one I needed right there for the quest too. Yes, it was. Or nope, that was a different quest. Nice. Good shit. Yeah, have you seen the new shit they've added? Let me see the story clip. Okay, I got you. I got you. Let me just accept these quests and give this to her. and then show you the clip as soon as I do this. So you can click visit and you can like go to them and talk to them and shit. They added this. This is pretty cool.
Добрый день.
Obviously it's in Russian because like, you know, Russian game and all, but you can like talk to them and shit, ask different things. But I mean, I've already asked
До
him,
свидания,
you know,
молодой
asked the
человек.
shit. So, but let me get the trailer pulled up. Dun, dun, dun. The launch trailer was sick, or release trailer. I think this is it right here. Yeah, this is it right here. Okay. Why is it like, what the heck? Here, let me just pull it up in my actual YouTube here. Right. Here we go. And I can post it in the stream if you want to see it yourself.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open.
Let me know if you can hear
economic
it or if you want it to be louder or whatever.
zone. Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership. One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov. Terra Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects. Virtus in scientia.
Uh-oh.
That's what they used to say. Terra Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing interest in restricted government facilities, a move that couldn't go unnoticed by domestic security agencies. In order to protect their enterprises, Terra Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terra Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders.
Imagine that. The government don't even know what's going on no more.
Was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire. After that
Opened
incident,
fire on the
appeared in
fucking-
Norvensk region, PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terra Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. It was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians.
That's the UN.
Despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no longer under anyone's control. The conflict between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict. Marauders.
That's before and after shot.
Nicknamed scabs only made things worse.
Got the fucking drone.
Both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective command. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the combat logs of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terra Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
Set that shit. Set that EMP off. So that's the setting. That's the setting of the game. That lore's already that lore's always been in the game. It's just now that, you know, it's an actual cutscene, and you know what I'm saying. Now it's all like a, you know, a thing basically. Because previously it was more of a, you know, just reading shit, right? You just read words and you got to put shit together by reading shit, which, you know, you can only get so far with the lore with that. But that right there, pretty nice, you know, pretty sick. So now you understand, right? The USEC, they opened fire basically on the police. These are the bad guys. The Americans and the people that they hired and shit. And the bears, which are the Russian people, are actually the people trying to maintain order and shit. So that's it's pretty interesting gameplay. It's always been the lore of those that the USECs are bad and the bears are good and the Terra group's bad and et cetera, et cetera. But essentially, Terra group, as it mentioned, was taking over, and to the point to where like the literal government had no idea what was even going on. They were buying assets, buildings left and right, bunkers. That's where this whole mission, not mission, this whole map, the lab, it's supposed to be a hidden underground facility, right? That's like the whole idea of this map. I can actually show you it if I. What am I getting ready to play? Probably another Streets raid or so. We'll see. Dun, dun, dun. We need to locate the pharmacies. That's actually fairly easy. And I still need to take that exit. Yeah, probably another Streets raid. Why? What's up? Yeah, this game just released 1.0. Oh shit. But yeah, if I can remember when I'm there in game, I can show you where the lab's located. Because you can enter. So this was a newer feature. So the 1.0 release, the only map you could play was Ground Zero, and you had to unlock streets, you had to unlock interchange, you had to unlock all these maps, right? Like I still have maps that are locked. You see it says route unknown. Like I still have maps that are locked. And this one is how you escape the game, Wumbean. You can actually leave Tarkov now. That's what this mission is here. That's what the whole idea of the game is now, is escaping Tarkov, obviously. But that's what this is here, the port, the terminal, whatever you want to call it. It's, evacuation point. The PMCs were told, the civilians were told, that was the evacuation point. I still don't have it unlocked. I don't know what that map even looks like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, if I can remember when I'm in this raid, I'll try and show you the actual entrance, the doorway of labs. Because I can go to it. I just need one of these things. Oh shit, I'm glad I checked my thing. I will keep the relax key. I do not need the archives key. I will keep that for now, because I have one here. The x-ray key, I don't need necessarily at the moment, but Agent might need it, so I'll keep a hold of that. Let me go ahead and empty this. Sorry about that, I just had a couple things that I forgot to do, and I forgot to eat and drink. It would be tragedy to go into the raid without water. Perfect. Okay, it's lag. Oh, but yeah, you'll need one of these. That's what I was meaning to show you, sorry. You'll need one of these. Where is it? You'll need one of these cards to access it. A Labs access card. A United Security Issue Terror Group Labs card. So that's USEC, you know what I'm saying? USEC is United Security. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you have a good night too, Ocular, my boy. So USEC United Security. These are authorized, key cards. Single use, by the way. Yeah, that's why I've got multiple of them. You're only able to use it one time to get in, and that's it. Ain't that some shit? So once you get in, that's it. You got to bring your best gear and not die and grab as much goodies as you can, because that map has a lot of good shit. But I'll at least show, if I can remember, I'll show you it. But I need to locate all the medical stores, which is easy, and then exit on the vehicle escape, which is easy as well. That's if no one's used the vehicle escape, because if they use it, then I can't use it. Yeah, I appreciate you, Octave. You have a good night, my boy. Me boy. Yeah, this game's lit, though. Not a lot has changed since, like, gameplay wise, since the full release, but like some other shit has changed. Like they've added, like, there's like an ending to the game. obviously you can still play. There's prestiges. Like once you reach like a certain level and you get like certain, you know, certain stuff. I can't remember exactly what it is. Here, maybe I can click it. Nope, I can't click it. But it's like, you know, level 50 endurance or something. Yeah, I mean, you got to get like certain shit, there's certain requirements and whatnot, and then you can prestige, which I think just gives you like you can get like tattoos and shit through prestige, which is actually pretty cool. I wish they, you know, had other tattoos that you can get through other ways, but there isn't. There's only through the prestige, which is sucks. Actually, there's a mission that I got. Check this out, one bean. This is crazy. Hold on. If you had a PC that can run it, that is. If I beat this mission, which is easy, um, I get a free version. I get Escape from Tarkov Arena free trial. That's like the 5v5 one. I think you've seen me play that a few times. That's where the 5v5, you know, Tarkov gameplay, but like Siege, CS:GO, whatever you want to call it. You start out, you know, with fully decked out, you know, equipment, etc. Instead of having to find it and build yourself up, you just already got it. Yeah, so if I beat that mission, I can get a free trial, apparently. I don't know if it gives me a code or if it just like I've already got the game, so like obviously I can't get the trial. So I don't know how that works. Oh shit. Yeah, I've got this color correction on here too, or whatever it's called, contrast. That's the game without the contrast on, so you guys can't see it as bright. Then I brighten it up for you, so when it is nighttime, it's a little bit brighter for you guys. I don't see it that way, but you guys see it that way. That's contrast on the OBS settings. Now I could crank it up, obviously, but then it would just be odd, I guess would be the best way of saying it. I don't know. It's just I gotta like actively switch it, or during the day we'll be completely blinded, like actually blinded. Can't see a thing type thing. Yeah, I was in your stream lurking. I don't know how long you were streaming now. I got to see a little bit of that like dragon or horse or whatever the fuck the thing was you was fighting. What was that? It was like Pegasus or some shit. What was you fighting, huh? Yo, it's your boy. In them ears, chat, picking them out. That's how you do it.
Surround on.
I mean, surround on what the fuck?
Surround off.
Which?
Escape from Tarkov is brutal, especially.
Sit. I might make one of these videos. Hell yeah. The first comment. Started playing last night. Lost all my beginner stack and I'm down to 70k rubles. That is literally most of the player base, I swear. Most of the player base have like no money in this game. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Alright. My bad, one bean. I'm pumped. I'm pumped up like a motherfucking garage. I don't know what that means. But I am. I eat buttered ham. No, I don't. That's nasty. I actually don't like ham. That's disgusting.
Some of you Zoomers.
Jesus, that's so loud. Escaping from Tarkov could be tough. Now you do it even harder. Damn, there it is. That's what I was saying. My intro or something stupid. I've been waiting 10 minutes, bro. It's crazy, bro. The fuck? Better not be fucking nobody in this bitch. We'll have to figure it out. Once this mission's done, we'll kind of set up a script of some sort. Not a script, but like a play-by-play of what I want to do in my video. What kind of footage that I need to accomplish, and then what kind of footage that I need to record Not just, you know, play it, but also just specific shit to record. Like looting path maybe, or what keys, etc., etc. Some real basics, because that'd be pretty cool. Tarkov's on the pop right now, and my channel is monetized, and I've got a couple of good Tarkov videos that people have already checked out. So it could be worth trying to pop a video out, maybe even tonight. Saying, oh, perfect. The beautiful spawn. I'm getting hella Tarkov content videos on my YouTube and everywhere, so it would be great to hop on that train. Wait, do I open this gate? Oh, here it is. A very underused section of the map. The med bags here, and the quest is really it. Maybe 4 med bags, I think, now that I see it. It was like a red line right there, but I ran through it and nothing happened. I'm not gonna question it. Sneak off into the darkness here. I think someone's upstairs in that room. Trying to think where these other medical stores are. Okay, one's by post office. The other one I can think of. Yeah, one's by post office for sure. The other one I cannot think of right now. Bonds like spawned in so many raids in a row recently. That's what I heard. Okay, holy shit. I was like, what am I hearing? Guy was in here hiding, bro. I was like, what the fuck is I hearing? Like, I didn't know what I was hearing. I'm running around the corner and he's just sitting in the fucking doorway. Like, okay. I respect it, but damn, man. Comes somebody, it could be a scav. Someone on the right. Those beers are everywhere this wipe. Like everywhere. I don't like you can't even not get away from them. Would search these, but there's a guy back here, so it's not worth waiting around. Get him, Kaban. Fuck him up. Where is he?
Is this how you were trained to fight? You're pathetic!
I actually needed to head that way and I fucked it. Alright, we can still head that way. What? You want some too up there? I think that's his brains in the fucking thing behind him. Yup, I seen him.
Drop dead, you Russian prick! You fucking cunt. Keep on coming! Piece of shit!
Piece of shit. This thing's got a nasty kick, dog. The 7.62 go. It's like, oh fuck. Can't even keep control of this motherfucker. I mean, for real. People still run around that back alley. They didn't think that was a threat? Shooting all them motherfuckers down? I'll come right back out. Playing. I'm right back out. While shooting. I don't remember where this fucking other medical store is at. I don't remember. Oh, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. It's by the park. Alright, well, I gotta go to the park anyway, bitch. I gotta come out shooting because I gotta go that way. I gotta come out and to the right. I'll come out and fucking look to the left and shoot, motherfuckers. You want some? I'll get some. Must have dropped a mag somewhere. I don't know where my brown mag is. They definitely dropped my brown mag somewhere. Talk your shit out there, guys. I'll come out here and kick you in 1 second. Pop pill. Pop perky. Make my guy feel like he's gangster. Help my guy feel like he's gangster and shit, you know? Yeah, he's drinking beer, feeling like a gangster. Porky, watch. Port. E. That's 10k rubles, I don't mind.
I'm going to be your fucking end! You motherfucker, just try it!
Let us pass and you'll be spared.
Carry on.
I just need a task.
Let's do this.
I just need a task.
Keep up! Go forward.
Big lag. They flanked him actually. Didn't know that was open. Or that it even opened. I'm my city, boy. I'm in your city, bitch. I'm in your city, bitch. Gun him down. Walk him down. Slap him up, motherfucker. Damn it is. Might die to the guards. They're there. He's there. Ooh. He's shooting at me, I think. If the vehicle escapes used. No, it is not. Okay. Cooperate with a scab. I don't know where that's at. Pinewood basement. I don't know. Someone, a scav is there though. Vehicle exit is not here. Tragic. Let's go ahead and use damage house. I would go to Pinewood, but I have to backtrack and try to not get shot by the grenade launcher, so not worth. One is here. Yer. That's for my boy One Bean right there. Yer. On blood. You're on blood, bruh. Dun, dun. Uh-oh. Oh. Damn. Damn. What the? Damn. Alright, peace. I was gonna wait, as I said, I was gonna wait for it, but it's taking forever. Nice, I got 2 snipers and a PMC. I thought that was Rocky. He's hair in my mouth. It's here. Ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. See here. A fucking bird or something? What the hell? That's so funny. I'm watching the video or something, whatever you call it. Alright, I think I'm GG for now. I might come back in like 20 minutes or something. I was gonna try and set up a video. Might have all the footage for it, so we'll see.